Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good. Block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins Tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins Tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins Tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins Tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
What is happening, Dolphins fans, and welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate with your host, El Capi Maitan. And today, Sunday, game day, Dolphins. We back, baby. We in there. We home. Can the Dolphins get a dub in the win column? Can they? I mean, a lot of teams have 4 wins in the NFL. Dolphins get one today, and they'll be within 2 to 3 games of everybody else, pretty much, outside of a select few. Still early in the season, the Dolphins are on the rocks. Mike McDaniel and Tua Tagovailoa taking shots at each other at the pressers. We Hit the like button, you fools. If you're watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, Cup on a String, CB Radio, Message in a Bottle, banner flown by a plane in the sky. However you are partaking in the program, make sure you guys are coming over here to YouTube and subscribing at the Fins Tailgate, where we will be here for you for the entirety of the game's action, pre-game, during game, post-game, live, play-by-play call. We're going to give it to you. Shout out to Jay. Can we please get a W today? Maybe. I mean, listen, old Kirk Cousins lacing them up today for the Falcons. Now, if this was a primetime game, what a freaking shit show that would be. Could you imagine primetime Kirk Cousins versus Tua Tagovailoa, 2 quarterbacks that are known for shitting the bed in primetime? That would be kind of fun. But no, it's not a primetime game, so gotta kind of maybe look out for Kirk Cousins to play well. Regular season, off the bench. Kirk Cousins unlimited future fundage coming his way. So Kirk Cousins has made a living off of people buying into the hype. Kirk Cousins, the original Tua Tagovailoa. Gotta say, the guy, just regular mid Kirk Cousins getting paid like a gajillionaire. And, if I know anything about Kirk Cousins, he's like, whoa, I can capitalize today on a reeling Dolphins team. But is Tua Tagovailoa going to be able to do something to stop that? I don't know. Liz, good morning. Hit the like button. Jersey Dolphins, hit the like button. Ms. Relentless, salute, salute. Member in here, part of the tailgate army, as we have here at the Fins Tailgate. Make sure you guys are joining the membership to join the tailgate army. You will receive your badge of honor. Anthony Mazzano, what's going on, Anthony? Fred, what's up, Fred? MoCal 55. Yeah, it's one of those seasons you don't care about until 30 minutes before it starts. Well, yeah, I mean, it's football. I mean, Dolphins fans aren't just Dolphins fans. We're football fans. We love the game. That's what made us fall in love with the Dolphins, was once upon a time how they used to play. But, you know, we still love football. And, God, I don't know who the smoking hot chick is they got on ESPN, but goodness gracious. Holy cow. We love the game. So we can't help but be like, ooh, football. It's like genetic in our makeup. You know, you have the week of work, you know, you're watching, you know, Monday night sometimes, you watch Thursday night sometimes you don't, you know, the weekend comes Saturday. Ooh, baby, college football Saturday, them Canes clapped it. And then, you know, come football Sunday, you know, get up, go to church for those of you that partake. And then I'm energized. I'm energized for football. I'm energized with the Lords. And I'm ready to watch the Dolphins hopefully not embarrass me. And even if they do, I still watch. Because we still here at the Fins Tailgate. Hit the like button. Vamos Gatos. What's going on, Vamos? CCRR. Hit the like. The Ghost. What's going on, Ghost? Make sure you guys are hitting the like button, everybody. Get them likes up. We need every one of them. So, yeah. That's where we is. Let me look at the last comment, Anthony. Sad news in the football world. Former Jets center Nick Mangold passed away. Wow, from kidney failure? Dang. Nick Mangold, you know, freaking looked like one of them heavy-set Vikings. You know, kidney failure is terrible. Honestly, that sucks. I wonder what it is attributed to. Was there some kind of outlying health condition, or was it just due to what a lot of these offensive linemen have to do, even though they're big, gigantic guys, 6'7", 6'8", and whatnot, you know, 6'3", the amount of calories and what they have to eat to maintain the size is just ungodly. It is very demanding for their calorie counts and how to do it and thing. So, like button working now? All right, word. Dang, they were giving us a hard time, Jamie. See, again, us being shadow banned is nothing new, Jamie. They don't like us here at the Fins Tailgate. They don't. From the Dolphins media department and their many little arms of what the Dolphins media arm controls, they have shadow banned us in more ways than one, because we are unpurchasable, unsilenceable, and unstoppable. And they hate that. They do. They hate it. That's just the facts. And you guys have seen this program for years now. We steadily grow, but there's been times where the chains were off of us and you saw us really skyrocketing up there, didn't you? And then the haters, the YouTube, and shout out to YouTube. They try their best. You know, I love YouTube, but the community gatekeeps the Finns tailgate, which is incredible. You can't gatekeep a tailgate. It's on the back of a truck. And if El Capitan must, I'll close that tailgate up and get in the truck and drive right through. Thank you. Try me. Because we ain't going nowhere here at the Finns tailgate. I don't care if the Dolphins don't win a football game ever again, which I do, but I mean, the tailgate's still going to be here. I don't care if Ross don't ever sell the team, if they never fire Chris Greer, if they never fire Mike McDaniel, if they get it right, if they don't. I want these things to happen in a positive way. But it won't matter to the tailgate because we are the tailgate party that never seems to stop. And that's it. Hit the like button, everybody. So, a little bit of updates, a little bit of news. The Dolphins elevated Hayden Rucci and Kendall Sheffield, cornerback, for you guys that remember, to the active roster. And then today, as I told you guys last night, Mike McDaniel in his Friday presser essentially said that this was the best week of practice I have ever seen out of the backups. Oh my God. It was so good. It was the best backup quarterback playing competition midseason of all time. The historians visited the Dolphins practice on Friday because they had to record the event for the annals of NFL history, according to Mike McDaniel, because of such a fierce competition. Zach Wilson being benched, being passed up for Quinn Ewers last week, who then got his chance to go ahead and do a little something, live fire exercise in a game. And Zach Wilson didn't like it. Because ultimately, Zach Wilson won the job this week. So Quinn Ewers is inactive, but he is the emergency third-string quarterback. Funny enough that Quinn Ewers very well may have been the last week's second-string quarterback, and before this game is up today, he might find himself back as the number 2 quarterback on the roster. How's he finna do that, Cap? How is he going to go from being inactive to potentially being the backup? Well, I know what you're thinking. I'm not predicting Tua Tagovailoa to go down with injury. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Stop putting words in my mouth, chat. That ain't what I said. What I is saying is that on the injury report today, Tua Tagovailoa is already on it. Tua's already on the injury report, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. Let's get to it. Live. Breaking EFTG news report. Tua Tagovailoa finds himself today on the injury report. But according to sources close to the team, he is expected to play. What? Wait a second. What? He's on the injury report, but he's expected to play? Wait. Why is Tua on the injury report, but's expected to play? Well, according to Marcel Louis-Jacques, NFL beat reporter for the Miami Dolphins, ESPN, Tua has an illness. He got a little tum-tum ache. He got little tum-tums. Little tummy tum-tums. Got a little tum-tum ache. Tua Tagovailoa not feeling himself. Not feeling himself. Hmm. Hmm. Well, an illness. Damn, Cap. Better not be pink eye. Uh-oh. Bro, Tua's got pink eye. I got questions. Pam. What's up, Pam? Hit the like button. Aw, I miss you, Pam. Carlos says that Tua watched the Finns tailgate for the first time and got him a sick stomach. Well, it's funny you should say that because the truth will make you sick when I reveal it to you. When I pull back the veil over your eyes of your lies and reveal yourself. Oh, it's 72. 72. That's dang. Tobin didn't just break it, Cap. I had it 4 hours ago. I only just talked about it. It's not broken. I broke it. Didn't you see the breaking news thing? Shout out to Tobin, the homie. But I didn't see no breaking news on Tobin and Leroy. They didn't show up a graphic, did they? El Capitan did. Didn't you see it? Thank you, Miss Pam, for hitting the like button. And, come through for the after party. Let your peeps know where to go. Yeah, Cap. Try to tell me who's saying what. Hit the like button, everyone. If you're watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, again, message in the stars. Using an encrypted key note. You like when you got to get the key from Orwell chocolate at Christmas time, like in the Christmas story, to read the message. However you're enjoying the program, come over here to YouTube and get in on the chat, subscribe, like, all that good stuff. What's up, Tua Trash? Joe? Mudbone, our O-line is still ranked 31st. Well, it's funny you should say that, because I'm gonna release a stat, and shout out to Steve, who's on X. Steve, aka Knight. He did some really good work on points allowed and the defense and all of their problems. And right now, on defensive average points allowed, the Bucks, the Eagles, the Chargers, these teams, I think the Colts defense, they're all allowing close to the same numbers. But their defenses are ranked much higher, in the high 20s. And reason being is because our point differential is pulling their ranking down. The Eagles, what was it? I think it's the Eagles and the Bucks have identical numbers defensively that the Dolphins have in every measure. And both of those teams are, 5-2, respectively? But their defenses are ranked 21, 20, I think, is their rankings. But ours is ranked 31st. Because there's 40 points given up more by our defense than those two defenses that I just named. And Tua Tagovailoa's interceptions have amounted for 40 points. Huh. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it? 10 interceptions, 3 fumbles. Isn't that wild? It's wild. That's wild to me. So when you want to take shots at the defense, and granted, right, defense has been trash. I would say last week they got a little bit better and up front as far as stopping the run goes, but they still cannot set edges, which to me, nothing infuriates me more as a guy who played a lot of defense growing up, as a guy who coached a lot of defense in my day, as a guy who really likes defense. Nothing infuriates me more than someone getting outside of edge because no one was there for containment. Oh, man, you're getting too far north. You're not getting fucking out enough at all. You can't get off your block. Oh, my God, man. It infuriates me. It infuriates because so much of the defense on the edge setting is so important because you don't want anyone to flank you. You want them to come back towards the middle because that's where your help is. It's so simple. Oh, I could fucking flip this table right now. I'm so mad even talking about it. But to Steve, and shout out again to the homie Steve. Give Steve a follow, everybody. He's a good dude. At Dolphin Night 13, and not night like you go to sleep, like an actual night, KN with the K. Dolphin Night 13 on X. Shout out to Steve. If you guys do give him a follow, make sure you tell him that El Capitan sent you. Because he's all right. He's all right. He ain't that cool. You light work, Steve. I know you said you 6'3", 250, but that's light work to me, dog. Sorry. You out of my weight class. But hit the like button, everybody. I might put a couple of more little cheddar on today's games. Game is about to kick off here in just a few minutes. Damn, I better hurry. All right, hold up a second, boys. I don't know where the hell Color is. The hell's taking him so long? Color. Don't know where Color's at. It's supposed to be up here co-hosting with me. Where you at, Color? Hit the like button, everybody. Dolphins. And Tua is wearing a visor indoors, no less, which is kind of strange. Cap for life, you might be right. Daniel Taylor, like button giving you problems too? Oh, what's going on, Fins Nation? Oh, yeah, Daniel. No, I'm in both streams, Color. I'm calling you out. Yeah, I can do everything. Color, I'm not sharing your audio via this side. I'm talking on both streams. Shout out to Night Wolf with the $5 donation. He goes, I feel you, man. I played D as well. And the way I got you, Color. All right, I'm stepping out of this one. I feel you, man. I played D as well, and the way you feel about sealing the edge, I feel the same way. DBs don't get there again. DBs in the the strong the nickel guy and whomever, fine. To me, it even freaks me. It pisses me off more about the DNs and the outside linebackers not setting those edges and taking the bad angle. When you have, if someone's coming around me this way out in front of me and I show them my back at any point, I've lost the angle. I have to keep a squared out edge and run in a pretty much by side. That's how linebackers and things like that get cold blasted because they're not looking. They got their eyes forward and somebody could come and crack back block them. But it just, man, it makes me so mad. I would rather you're playing to me when you're not setting the edge and your angles are wrong, it's because you're playing fucking scared. That's what it means to me. Now, if there's a guy and you're late to getting out to setting that angle on the edge, then you fucked up earlier, didn't you? So there's only two reasons someone should set the edge. God, I hate when the balloons come up for the peace sign. It's the dumbest thing. There's only two reasons why you fail. Either A, you failed early and that's why you couldn't set the edge, or B, you turned your back and didn't have your body squared out right, which again, you're fucked up. So I don't like either one of these. I don't like excuses either. I don't. He's fast, coached, and you're fucking sitting on the bench. How about that? How about that? He's fast, then get out here and cheat inside and get out in front of him so he can't go outside of you and has to come back so someone else can help you. But if you let him get outside, you have no help out there. The only help you got, and DBs, this is where DB playing DB's hard, is that you have to use that as your only help because you're fucking alone. You're alone. You might have a safety somewhere, but you can't count on them. So you need to play inside leverage so you can force them outside because the sideline is your help. It's an easy game when you know it. Unlike these other idiots out here that don't know the game. They have no idea. They don't know what it's like. They don't know how to play it. They don't know when a guy that's gigantic can lose to someone who's so small. It's the ultimate equalizer, football. You can be big, but speed beats you. You could be strong, but size beats you. It's the greatest game ever. That's why we're here. Hit the like button, hoes. The game's about to kick off any moment now. And we finna get it in there. Yeah. What do we got? We got 2 minutes left. Give me 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. 2 minutes until kickoff. Mm-hmm. So I'm listening to Color backstage right now, and he's convinced that this Tua sickness, little visor Tua, is a preceded excuse for Tua and his failure. It's them throwing in the towel before the game starts. That this is a loaded in. But this could also mean Mike McDaniel is loading that in to get Tua benched. And they got this excuse already nicely bowed up to say, well, Tua wasn't feeling good and it just worsened during the game. And we just didn't want him to get hurt. And, he's dehydrated. We got to do what's best for the team. We got to do what's best for the organization. We got to protect. Sometimes we have to protect our players from themselves. Mike McDaniel said that a couple of times. Okay. If he says it again today, that'll just be par for the course. And Zachariah Wilson coming in there playing fucking whatever. Battle of the backups. Zach versus Cousins. Interesting about what sickness Tua may or may not have is like, dude, what's a visor doing? What's up with the visor? For reals. Are those visors now meta goggles and they're doing shit to them? I don't trust the visors no more. I don't trust nothing. Mhm. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. If you're watching on any other streaming platform, we ask you to kindly come over here to YouTube, subscribe, and get into the chat. And also hit that like button, people. We need all the likes we can get. The shadow ban continues here over at the Finn's Tailgate, and we will continue to fight against it as best as we humanly possibly can. But hopefully we get enough of the tailgate army together to fight back against the gatekeeping that we've experienced here at the Finn's Tailgate. That's our only hope, people. Is y'all. You're our last hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope. And that is y'all. You're our only hope. We need to gather the numbers. We need the likes. We need the subs. We need the members. And we need these Dolphins to not embarrass us today. Hit the like button. Dolphins set back to receive here in the first quarter against the Atlanta Falcons. Kick is up. Fielded at about the 3-yard line now, crossing the 10, the 20, the 25, the 30, and dives out past to about right around the 33-yard line. That was D. Estridge, who had the terrible fumble last week, but still back there catching kickoffs because you know what? Sometimes people make mistakes, and sometimes we have to forgive them. So I didn't get those extra bets in, so it's too late now. I'm riding it in. I hit a couple last night on the college games that saved me because I lost all weekend last weekend on NFL. Tua out of the shotgun, single back formation, Achane back there. Achane goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua all kinds of time. Flushed out. Tua hit as he throws. Pitched out to the outside and caught is Achane, but he was pushed out of bounds. Looking for a flag here, saying he was held, but it's not no bueno. Achane did a lot. All right, 2nd and 10 coming here. Tua under center now. They got the tight ends in on this one and fullback. The give is to the running back. Hit at the line and gain of maybe 2. Achane. 3rd and 8 coming up. Oof. We do not need a 3rd and out, 3 and out to start this game, Tua. I want to go back and look at that throw that Tua had to Achane because I think it was short. Achane had to come back for it. I don't know why. I don't know why Tua didn't put more air under it and throw out in front of Achane. Oh, okay. Never mind. There was a safety coming down on him. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Ball is in. Blitz, and Tua's going down with a sack. Tua just falls down. Probably the right move. There was 2 guys that came in unblocked. That they brought a delayed linebacker and corner blitz and overwhelmed the right side of the line, and there was just no stopping it. Kick is up for the punt. It's a boomer, too, all the way down to the 20-yard line. Makes a man miss after the catch. Now down past the 30 and down at about the 31, 32-yard line. That'll be 1st and 10 out here for Kirk Cousins, who fields for the Falcons. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but Ethan Bonner out there on the boundary for the Dolphins. So mixing it up in the secondary a little bit. 1st and 10 now. Cousins out of the shotgun, single back Bijan behind him, brings the tight end in motion from the top to the bottom of the screen. Twins at the bottom of the formation. Bring another second motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to Bijan. And Chubb hits him behind the line, and Bijan will get to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard. But a good edge setting from Chubb on that one. Knowing where his help is at. Alrighty. Single back. Bijan behind. Cousins out of the shotgun. The give is to Bijan again. And nice. Dolphins defense again. Brooks comes in, just shoots the gap, gets him behind the line, and they'll lose a yard on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and 10 now. Again, that's what I like to see. You know why he took it inside on the gap that was filled by the linebacker? Because Chubb was again setting a proper edge. 3rd and 9 coming up out of the shotgun. Single back to his left. Kyle Pitts goes to the top of the formation in motion. Ball is snapped. Ooh, almost got the Dolphins to jump. Ball is snapped. Cousins has time, gets hit as he's thrown. They do get the pass off to Pitts, but the tacklers are there to meet him, and the Dolphins will hold him well short of the 1st down. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Defense swarming. Hit the like button, everybody. Punt is underway here. After Dolphins defense, low punt, picked up. And it's going to bounce. It was a bad snap. Takes a Falcons bounce, and then it'll be out at about the 20-yard line there for the Miami Dolphins. So a couple of 3 and outs here to start the first quarter. 11 minutes and 6 seconds left here in the first quarter as the Miami Dolphins come out for their second possession, trotting out on the field. So far, so good, I would say. Defense looking a little bit more alive. I don't think the defense is the worst of problems, but I do say that the defense does have problems. Let's not BS that, right? We do know the defense is got its fair share of problems, but I would say, am I hanging the losses this year on the defense? No. I would say no. I just want to point out that was Chop Robinson that they dropped back into coverage that picked up that tackle for that 3rd down short. And I'll tell you what, we've seen them put Jalen Phillips out there. Doesn't look good. Chop Robinson seems to have the speed to actually move around in space very well. So I kind of like that. Yeah, Chop Robinson in space is definitely an improvement compared to Jalen Phillips in space. And Jack Jones playing sound on his side of the field over there to have cleanup duty on that 3rd down stoppage. So hit that like button, everybody. Mudbone says defense made a stop. If we lose, it's Tua's fault in my color voice. Well, it can't really be Tua's fault, guys, because Tua's not feeling well. Okay. The whole team's got to carry little Tutu. That's how it works around here. God, I can hear my dog barking, and I don't know who's letting him bark, but I'm going to beat them and the dog. He is just, I want to beat him and whoever let him bark in that house right now. Fuck. Coming here back in action, Miami Dolphins now with their second possession, 1st and 10 from the 21-yard line to a under center. A little bit of motion there from Washington. Ball is snapped. Tua fakes the give, looks out, and there's Washington on the wheel route. Had to stop it. He's got a first down and some more. Nice little trickery play there by Mike McDaniel. I thought that was a really well-crafted play. Kind of nice, honestly. Kind of a nice little move there. So I thought Tua could have put it out in front of him and not behind him, but nice catch and then nice second move by Washington to make the man miss. Dolphins using I don't know who the hell that giant freaking extra offensive lineman is they're using as a tight end, but they give to Ollie Gordon, I think, and Ollie gets about 2 yards there. I like the heavy stack personnel that they're using. I think that's pretty nice. A little bit of power on this formation. I'm enjoying it. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left. They give it to the running back. Nice little draw play. And that was Jalen Wright, the running back, Jalen Wright, who looks leaner this year. Haven't seen Jalen Wright with a run all season. I'll tell you what, he looks faster and leaner. He looked good, man. That was a nice run by Jalen Wright. Dolphins showing a definitely a different looking offense with these formations here in the run game. Ball is snapped, 3rd and 1. The give is to, wow, oh my goodness gracious, dude. Wow. Ollie Gordon comes back, and if he didn't get tripped up by an O lineman on the ground, he could have still been running right there. They pick up the first down, but I am liking what I'm seeing right now. The Dolphins sticking to the run game. And on a 3rd and 1, he didn't throw the ball. He decided to run it. You know what I'm saying? So, not bad at all. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane back there. A little bit of motion from Washington. Ball is snapped. Tua sets back. Has all kinds of time. Throws way deep down there. And Waddle in and out of Waddle's hands. Flag on the play, though. I think that's going to be on the defense. I think there was some early contact on that one. Tua had all day. He could have set up a picnic. And, yeah, that is going to be on the defense. It is going to be a pass interference. They'll give us the spot of the foul and an automatic first down from where Waddle would have caught that. Oh, yeah, he just grabbed all over Waddle. Still, Waddle could have caught it because instead of reaching his hands out like this, he goes like that. I want to fucking punch him in the throat. Stop trying to make little scoopy baskets and grab it with those sticky-ass gloves all you boys are using now. Damn. The hell, bro? Still could have caught it. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Achane comes down into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua steps back, throws. Pass is caught to Akine Westbrook. Flag on the play, though. Let's see. I will say this. It's holding on the offense. It's going to be a 10-yard penalty. That ball Tua threw was a pretty good ball. That was a bad try of catching from Waddle. Yeah, it looked to be Larry Borom that. I don't know what he did. I think they said, it was a 5-yard penalty. They're saying illegal formation because Borom was too far back. 1st and 15, 2 out of the shotgun. Achane comes into motion. The give is to Achane on a slow walk, and Achane just gouges the hell out of him for about 11 yards. Mike McDaniel putting on a clinic right now with the run game. Again, I'm loving what I'm seeing from this team. The pulling guard comes in and sets the other side of the edge, and Achane just goes untouched for like 6-7 yards before he dives out to about the 11-yard pickup. And now it's 2nd and 4 when it was 1st and 15. Tua under center, Achane way back there. Here's where you play action them right now, Color. They bring Ingold in the back. They give it to Achane. Achane then scurries his way to the right and picks up, 3. Well, now it's 3rd and 1. So do they keep Achane in, or are they going back to the power heavy set? Because if they go power heavy and run it, Achane's trotting off. So it looks like they're going to bring in their heavy set, and they got Ollie Gordon in here. So what do they do? 3rd and 1 from the 21-yard line, and under center is Tua on an offset I formation. They give it to Ollie Gordon, who takes the outside, and Ollie dives for 5, dude. Easy. This is looking nice. Right now. Not bad. This is looking nice. I love that they get Achane off the field on 3rd and short, bring in an extra offensive lineman and a fullback, or an extra tight end and a fullback, and give it to the big back for the short yardage. First and 10 out of the shotgun. Achane back behind him again. Little bit of motion. They give to Achane on an outside sweep. Great block by fucking Ingold, who got smashed. I mean, damn, Ingold got blasted on that, but great block by him. Achane picks up 6 or 7. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. Just another great play design, because they brought Ingold in as like a motion, like they were going to go the other way, and then he stops, cuts short, and comes back out to get the first block on Achane on the sweep. And just a great play design, honestly. Great play design. Yeah, Ingold came out. He's getting his shoulder checked out because he got hit hard. Out of the shotgun, single back, Ollie Gordon to his left. Ball is snapped. Tua looks to his left, throws, and it was right in the hands of Westbrook-Akine. I mean, hit him right in the numbers. I don't know how he didn't catch it. Ugly. Got to make that catch, Akine. I mean, Tua delivered it. It's quick. It's coming out hot. Hit you right in the face, dude. Hit him in the face. Wow. I thought that was Tanner Connor that he was throwing it to, and I was getting ready to lose it. I got Tanner Connor on an anytime touchdown, bro, so I need that. Tua out of the shotgun. Tight end comes into formation. They give to Ollie Gordon, who just piles forward and tries to stretch out. Don't do that. He almost lost the football. I don't like that. Ooh, so they don't get the first down. It's 4th and very, very short. Ooh, I don't know. Ollie stretched out. He might have got it. 4th and 1, and these Dolphins are going for it, baby. I like it. They come out. They got their heavies in there. Tua under center, showing run. Got Ollie in there. Bring the man in motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to Ollie, who gets it and rolls in. Oh, my God. What did you do? Oh, they gave him forward motion. They gave him forward motion. He comes in, hits the hole, crosses, gets hit. Yeah, he's definitely in it. But the problem was on that spin, he goes to do another football move. They might challenge this. First and goal now for the Dolphins. Head coach for they throw the challenge flag. He throws the challenge flag. Oh man, why is my camera? Hold on, let me get in and out. Hold on. Camera's out of focus. What the hell? What's going on here? They're challenging. We're gonna see. What? Can we get this focused in? Come on, guys. There we go. Whew. There's color.
Yeah, so what I was saying was I'm not sure they can challenge whether he reversed his field and restarted again. I don't think that's challengeable. That's subjective. They probably would have been better off asking for a measurement because the spot of the ball was really close. They might have got it with an inch short. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure they can challenge that whether he reversed his field or not. Because
I need Tanner Connor to catch this touchdown, and I need him to catch one more pass. That's what I need.
That's one of those things like blowing the whistle too early. You know what I mean? I'm not sure they can challenge that, dude. I know they can challenge the spot, but I don't know if they can challenge like the ref's decision to give him the forward progress. It'll be interesting to find out. What's up, Mystic?
Hit the like button, everybody. Oh, what up, Mystic? Let's see, we got a couple of the homies in. Dorian, what's going on?
Yeah, Mystic.
Iceman, what's good, Iceman?
Mystic saw me, bro. Holy crap, dude. I do exist.
That's true. He's not just a mythical creature.
Yeah, this is Mike McDaniel proving what his worth right now as a coach.
Oh no, Mike McDaniel is coaching a fucking clinic right now.
This is what we should. This is how we're supposed to win. Whoever thought we were supposed to win behind Tua's arm was foolish to begin with. We got all three of our running backs involved. Actually, all four if you count Ingle.
I put an over for rushing yards parlay together. I got Justice Hill over rushing, Cam Sagabu over rushing. I put Andy Dalton on there. He already hit it. They got him at 1.5. Of course,
if we keep doing this, bro, by the time the third quarter rolls around, their defense is cooked, man.
What's up, Cap and Color?
What's up, Mr. Polk? The call stands. Dolphins will have it first and goal.
I figured it would.
And I love the aggressiveness. I love the drive. I like the running. I even like Tua's passes. I thought they were very, he didn't get stupid with none of them.
Yeah, right? See, he didn't reverse his field. He got pushed back forward. So yeah, his forward momentum was stopped.
Honestly,
right
that second tackler, if he wouldn't have done that and Ollie would have tried going forward again, they would have restarted where he went forward from, and he would have been negative yards.
If Ollie would have spun out on his own, but he's only spun because he got hit in the face, which means the defender caused his forward momentum to stop, which means forward progress right there.
I just want everyone to hit the like button is what I want.
Now, if we're gonna throw the ball,
Alec Ingle going to go into the
goddamn end zone, bro.
Alec Ingle going and getting checked out. He's got some shoulder pain. They're checking him out in the blue tent, which this isn't good because we're already light in our tight end back room.
I don't want to see this ball leave Tua's hands unless it's in the end zone.
That I agree with, Color. Let's hit the like button, everybody, and see if these Dolphins can get on the board right here. Ball is snapped. They pitch it to the outside to Achane, who has a blocker right out in front of him. Achane breaks one, and he gets all the way down to about the 3-yard line. They're going to call him down at the 4, which I thought was a little short. But
so now you got Ingold in the tent. You bring in Ollie, put him in Ingold's spot, and run Jalen Wright on that same toss.
Bro, real quick, Patrick Paul did a good job getting out into space right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was just too many blockers, too many people to block, but he did a good job getting out into space. Man,
I say you bring Ollie in as a blocker and run a toss.
Patrick Paul is good.
Jalen Wright here, dude.
This Patrick Paul kid is really good. Tua out of the shotgun. They got two running backs in the back out here. Ball is snapped. Tua looking that way, throws underneath the H-end and a walk-in touchdown. Easy peasy Japanesey. They do a split back formation.
That's exactly what you got to do there. That's exactly what you're right. Bro, that was set up by our run game on this drive. That pass right there, the underneath, wide open because they didn't know what the hell to defend on that freaking play. We're at the 5-yard line. We can run. We can toss sweep. We can do that right there. Toss underneath. You know what I mean?
Wide open to that.
Easy,
it was very good looking. Again, Achane lined up on Tua's left and Ollie on the right. And they essentially did like an X pattern behind the line of scrimmage, which was confusing to the linebackers and DBs. And it got everyone peeking and out of position.
Yeah, we were Excellent at the 5-yard line. We were at the 5-yard line with our entire playbook available to us.
Excellent play design. Very impressive. Very impressive.
And Jalen Wright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, slim down.
One of the best running backs, catching backs in the league was wide open underneath. That exemplifies the fact that we could have done anything the hell we wanted to on that play right there. We had our entire playbook open to us because they didn't know what to think at that point because we're executing the run. We're executing. We could be passing. We could be running screens. But the point is, they don't know what to. I mean, McDaniel can just be like, just spit on his playbook and run that play. And we're scoring right there. I would have liked to see something like Ollie taking Ingold's place and running like a toss sweep to Jalen Wright there. You know what I mean? But I know Achane, he's your guy right now. He's fast. He can take the corner.
Listen, Achane's the shit, bro.
Oh, he can easily take the corner, you know. And plus you got Waddle with the potential of a jet sweep sitting in the slot. Dude, we could have literally done anything we wanted to right there.
Raph. Thank you, Raph, for reminding me.
We could have dragged Waddle underneath instead of Achane, floating Achane out underneath. I mean, we could have literally done anything.
The formation is what screwed everybody up. You could say what you want. Achane did his job and everything. But Mike McDaniel's formation.
We just got done running 4 different plays out of the same formation. That's why.
I got that. But Color, Tua was out of the shotgun. Achane then comes into motion. Lined up to Tua's left is Ollie Gordon. Achane comes into motion and lines up to Tua's left in between Ollie and Tua. And anyone who's looking is like, what the hell is going on? And then Achane just scurries back that way. It looked like it could have just been an easy draw to Achane to go to the left side. But no, Achane then runs back to the right side and is wide open.
You know why it looks like that? Because all the players are looking at what the defense is doing, and the defense is making them make all those motions. It's the same formation otherwise. That play changes literally based on, like, you know, how the defense lines up, what they do. And so, like I said, you could have just, it's like shooting fish in a barrel at that point, man. We could have done anything we wanted to right there. McDaniel could have walked out there himself and freaking thrown a touchdown.
But keep up the rotation with the running back.
I like it.
Ollie and Achane. Keep up the rotation.
Kickoff up and brought down to, I don't even know. Dolphins up 7-0 with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And, you know, yada, yada, yada. Cincinnati going up 10-0 against the Jets.
Yeah, they're looking to get off the snide on the worst team in the NFL.
So under center from the 31-yard line, 1st and 10 is Cousins. Snaps the ball, fakes the give to Bijan, looks downfield, throws, has a man wide open down there, and that's Egnew, I believe. No, that's Pitts, who was just wide open, loose in the secondary, pickup of about 18.
Way
They
behind.
faked the counter, and it got the linebacker to bite underneath. And or no, that wasn't the linebacker. That was Fitzpatrick playing underneath. And Pitts got it loose behind him. 1st and 10 now
Let's see.
from the Dolphins, 45. Wow, it was a much bigger pickup than I thought. Shit. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped, looking down there, throws to the Pitts again, down at the line of scrimmage on the left side, and Pitts picks up about 7 more. This is the scripted Pitts drive. Somebody do something. As soon as you key in a linebacker to cheat over there, they're going to run the ball down your throat, so watch out. That's what I would be telling my guys right now, but whatever. 2nd and 4 coming up. 1:17 winded down. Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. The give is to Bijan, who's met and tackled right there. He'll maybe get a yard or two, but that was Dotson on the tackle.
All right.
Man, this defense looks so much better when Dotson and Brooks are back there together.
I'm telling you, man.
3rd and 3. Come on, defense. They're just outside field goal range, I believe, which could force them to either they'll probably go for it on 4th, depending on what they do. If they pass here, then they're going for it on 4th. Dolphins stacking the box out of the shotgun. Bijan to his left. Tight end goes into motion down to the bottom of the formation. Ball is snapped. They drop back into coverage. Late coming into there and nowhere to go, having to throw it away.
Your quintessential Kirk Cousins throwaway.
Well, Kirk Cousins rolls out to his right, and it was Jalen Phillips that dropped back into coverage, then came up and set the edge properly, spying the quarterback, and comes up and gets pressure. Comes up and gets pressure. Man, even a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and again, boys.
Yeah, pull your hands up, dumbass. It's all you need is Kirk Cousins pulling a flop on you.
Ooh, they're going to go for it here on 4th and 3. What did I say? If they pass, they're probably going to go for it. They're in no man's land, out of the shotgun. Bijan to his left. Dolphins stacking the box again. They drop back into coverage, only bring 4. All kinds of time. Looks underneath. Bijan's wide open, catches it, and will get over for a 1st down. Damn.
Tyler Algiers.
Oh, no, that was Algier. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn.
Another guy Ali and I were both right about, man, from the beginning, dude. We both had that guy on our draft board when he got drafted. Everybody else slept on him. I mean, he's a serviceable back. He's not a superstar, but he's definitely somebody that's worthy of getting, he lived up to his draft spot, and all that. Kind of just like Tyreek Stevenson. Although I haven't checked his stats this season, but Chicago's doing all right, so I'm guessing their defense is sound. And I got, dogs of the week. Bro, I don't know what the score is right now. I haven't checked. But I so got Tennessee beating the Colts today, dude. Oh,
really?
So easy,
I took
man.
Tennessee to cover the point.
Plus 800 on the money line, dude. You cannot pass that up, bro. Divisional game.
That's just straight gambling, Color.
Bro, Tennessee has nothing to lose, bro. They're not going to punt today. It's a divisional game. They got to get back, at least something respectable.
I don't know, Keller. I think you tripping, dog. I think you're tripping.
You kidding me? I took that all day long. I also took it on a parlay with the 49ers to beat the Texans. Easy money, bro. Actually, I might have the Niners. I think I got the 49ers and the Steelers on an underdog parlay. That's money.
Yeah, I'm checking all kinds of shit right now.
You got a couple good possible dogs, man. You got Giants facing Philly today. Philly's been
I know.
kind of, you know.
Well, I just took them to cover a lot of those teams.
Oh, that would have been, that probably would have been a better idea for me to just have Tennessee cover. But, I think I also got the Browns beating the Patriots. Patriots got to come down a little, back to earth a little bit. It was either that or Carolina beating Buffalo. Now that might be easy money right there, bro. Because I think Buffalo thinks they're as good as they normally are, and they're really not.
No, Josh Allen is, but they forget that he can't play defense. So
I mean, if Hubbard and Dowdle get going, bro, you know what I mean? And Carolina's playing with some pride. Remember, they're all of a sudden they're like 4-3, dude.
Carolina don't have any pride, color. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, pride enough. Well, like
all right. 1st and 10 after the conversion from the 34-yard line out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Throws out to the flat to this running back, Bijan, who's tackled by Brooks for about a 2-yard.
You know what?
No, that was homie again.
You just made me want to piss off Michael K. I'm taking the Panthers to beat the Bills today.
I took the Panthers plus the points, color. Again, I'm playing as conservatively as I can.
Color, Michael K ain't gonna like that.
He probably thinks he probably thinks it's a trap too. He's actually a sensible Buffalo fan.
He's actually a good bettor too. All right, out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Cousins calls the motion man pits down. They give to the running back. Dolphins get good penetration, but I mean Bijan all on his own just makes everybody miss.
And by the way,
takes it for about 7 yards to bring up 3rd and 1.
Sensible Buffalo fan is totally relative, by the way.
Yeah, that's an oxymoron is what we call that, color. We call that an oxymoron. Sensible Buffalo fan. What a lie. What a lie.
All right, let's get
3rd
it done.
and 1. Cousins out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They give it to Bijan. Dolphins are all there, and they get him short.
It's Algier they gave it to, who's short. Bro, I wonder if they credited Dodson on a assist on that one. He came up and got blasted by the running back who was being tackled.
4th and 2. Are they going for it on 4th and 2? No, they're not. They're bringing out their kicker. Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess Algier is supposed to be their heavy package.
I think he's their speed package, color.
And bro, what have I told everybody? Whenever they're predicting a running back,
kick is up, and kick is good.
Whenever they're predicting a running back to run roughshod over on somebody, bro, on a team that's had problems on defense, it never happens because that defense puts a focus on stopping that. You're better off fading that and going for their quarterback's passing yards. And here we are. What's Bijan done all the game? It's like he decided to take the game off just to give Vegas what they want. And I'm only saying that because of the recent news that came out about the NBA. So it's not like we're conspiracy theorizing here. There's people 200 and something yards. Yeah, right.
Well, that could easily have happened.
Green wrap, but the point is, we're midway through the second quarter, and
oh yeah, that's right. I got to change the quarter. Fuck.
I mean, he might rip one. He might rip a big one off. Yeah, he might take one to the house or something for 60 yards and make it all up in one shot. But really,
well, that's why I always take like the receiving yards and rushing yards combined over because he's a dual threat on a guy like that. So, if they don't think
I
they're
guarantee you that everybody in fantasy had him chalked up on their fantasy lineup.
I'll tell you what, shout out
They're
to
all
the
getting.
secondary.
I guarantee you he ain't going to be on the milker.
I know Kyle Pitts had a nice catch on us, and he was kind of loose in the secondary, but shout out to this secondary for doing whatever it is that they're doing, because the Dolphins are loading the line. The Dolphins are bringing extra guys at the point of attack in the trenches, and they're going to only be able to do that personnel-wise if the secondary is doing their job. And it's
Well,
working.
they're not getting caught flat-footed. They're breaking down and defending their spot of grass like Cater Kohu. It's almost as if somebody said, hey, y'all need to play more like Cater Kohu.
Well, I also believe that
they're not falling back, getting their ankles broken. You know what I mean?
I also believe that they're doing a good job of getting penetration in the middle of the friggin' defense right now. Finally,
we're also not getting gashed up the middle by their running.
No, we're not. I mean, I did see that Bijan one. We made the penetration. He just made a fucking great football move and made that guy miss, and then he could go. But other than doing some great moves here and there, they've been pretty sound. And again, guys, getting gashed up the middle sucks, but it is still, it's a rarity that a guy hits that second level with enough speed to make the man miss downfield, and then they take it to the house. But it happens, and it hurts all the more when that does happen to a defense. But all in all, you want them to be in the middle, not to the outsides. Again, they will torch you all day, and you will get gassed quickly if you're chasing people to the outside all day. So if you can set your edges and push them in where you have help, you can at least do something about it. And that seems where we're at. Hit the like button, everybody. Make sure those likes are up. Share the program. Subscribe if you're new. And, donate, become a member. All right. Tua Tagovailoa and these Miami Dolphins now. 12 minutes and 53 seconds left in the second. 1st and 10 from the Dolphins' 26-7-yard line. Tua under center takes back. They throw a nice screenplay to Achane, who was there and makes a couple guys miss, and he'll take it for about 10 or 11 yards. Great screenplay. Greg Leduc was out there, the tight end that they elevated this week, who had a nice block on the play upfield. So I'll take that. Again, I like it. Those screens work when you're running the ball all right and doing it with some purpose. Mike McDaniel, don't get away from the running. I don't want to see Tua throw every fucking play. Okay. Tua out of the shotgun, split back formation. Ball is snapped, fake it. Tua has pressure. They throw the screen now to Alec Ingold, who takes it. The exact same screen they give to Ingold, who only gets right to the first down or right to the down marker, bringing up 2nd and 10. See, I don't know why Mike McDaniel does this. Now is the time to run. Don't go into the huddle and come out and pass. Go into the huddle and run this football. Get you to 3rd and manageable. Color, you might need to move the mouse. Tua breaks the huddle. Under center. Ingold to his right. Achane way back there. Ingold goes into motion. They pitch it to the outside to Achane. This is what I want to see. Achane gets to the outside and gouges them for a couple. That's going to bring up 3rd and short. That's what I want to see. Again, Ingold coming into motion, and then when the ball snapped, racing back out to the other side of the formation and getting out there and setting a good block. Probably the best game I've seen Ingold play in a minute right now thus far. Shout out to Ingold actually doing some shit. 12 rushes, 6 passes for this Dolphins offense thus far in the game with just under 11 minutes left in the second. 3rd and 4. They're getting loud in Atlanta, trying to stop these Dolphins. Tua out of the shotgun, empty formation. Everybody wide. Looks like they're bringing pressure. They do bring a blitz. Tua has time, throws wide. Oh, my God. What a terrible throw, Tua. Terrible throw. Sails it way over his head to a wide open guy. Malik Washington was wide open. I mean, Tua got scared of the rush and got scared. Punt is up. Golly. Color, we lost it. Can't believe it. Ugly. Ugly throw from Tua. Terrible throw. Terrible throw.
Okay, let's see.
Can't believe it, boys. Mr. Polk, can you believe Tua got scared?
Must have been something because he threw that ball way too high. That's for sure. Oh boy, come on, Tua, don't start this now. What I'm talking about, this is Tua. Come on, Tua, don't destroy what little hopium we have for this game.
Sucks. Crazy. Nice punt by the punter there to really pin him back. Jake Bailey's pretty damn good. Jake Bailey's pretty good. Hit the like button, everybody. Whew. I mean, it's so blatantly obvious that Tua, short-armed that football, which caused it to sail high because he was scared to be open and get hit like all that. So he throws it, and he's like, yeah, yeah. And that's why that ball sailed on him. Yeah. Now we need the defense to do more.
And that creates another problem.
I mean, quarterbacks I watch routinely in college and in the NFL hang in there for the last minute, take the shot so the play can be there. And a lot of times it's on a blitzer, and the reason that the play goes very far is because you're throwing it at the blitzing side. And it's just, you got to, I don't know, man, you got to be cool. You got to be tough.
Okay, defense, do y'all thing.
What's going on, Mr. Polk? What's going on, Mr. Polk? What happened?
Is that a safety? Tell it. Is it? Let me see. Look like you got tackled.
Are they calling it a safety, Mr. Polk?
That's what I'm trying to. Come on, refs. Is this? Nah. Okay. Nah. He got tackled on the one.
Tackled down at the one. Defense doing their job again.
Okay. All right. It's 3rd down and 10.
3rd and 10 coming up.
On the.
What are they on the half-yard line?
I can't see because the players are standing there. They're on. Come on, wide out. Okay, like they're on the 3-yard line. Okay, Bijan gets the ball and he's down on the 70-yard line.
Short of the first down? Is that going to be a 3 and out?
4th down and 6. 4 and 6. Okay, defense, y'all, man. Yeah, he ran up the middle at that. Okay, so they're punting. Okay, who is that? Got the ball. Number 6. Okay, which one of the Washingtons is that? Okay, so let's see. Okay, going to commercial.
How far did that punt get when they were all backed up?
Let's see, look like it's well, right now they're showing the commercial right now.
Not bad. We're back. We're back, Mr. Polk. Thank you for holding it down there.
Yeah. A little nervous doing that.
You got it, buddy. You've been listening long enough to do it.
Appreciate that, Cap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Just checking up. Yeah, Dolphins will have 1st and 10 from about the 40-yard line of the Falcons. So great field position. Shout out to special teams and defense doing their job.
Yeah.
The punter pinning them back, and defense then keeping them there, and then the punt receiving team to pick up 10 yards from the 50 to the 40 to give us a short field. Dolphins fans, short field. Got to repay special teams and defense on this one. Got to put points up. You get 5 yards and you're in the field goal range. You get 40 and you win the touchdown. Let's get it, Dolphins fans. Come on.
And
Hit
that
like button.
Bijan from going up the middle.
I think you take a deep shot. I think you take a deep shot to Waddle. Or maybe you run heavy formation, but then play action for a deep shot to one of the tight ends that they don't have film on, like that fucking Tanner Connor or fucking LaDouche or whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, LaDouche.
Them sneak down the field and
I better not see no flea flicker. Well, maybe, I don't know. It all depends. We don't have Tyreek Hill on this team, so the flea flicker's kind of, a little bit sus. Oh, Color, I'm talking to you and you're in the other stream. Fuck. See this? I can't do that, Color. Color's in the other stream. Shit. All right, Tua out of the shotgun now from the 40. Ball is snapped. Tua rolls out. Nice blocks picked up. Throws in the middle of the field to Waddle, who picks it up. And Waddle's still on his feet, running down inside the 20 at about the 17-yard line. And these Dolphins march right away. Nice shot taken. Get half or more off rip. They brought the edge rusher. Great pickup blocking. I don't know what's going on with the blocking today, but these boys woke up. These boys are awake. Tua, don't be celebrating yet.
Come on, man. Why y'all running on Borum's side?
All right. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane moves from his right to his left. Looks like they're bringing another blitz. They give it to Achane, who takes it to the outside. Achane cuts in, and he'll pick up a yard on that one. He'll pick up a yard on that one. Oh, Tonk in the back. What's up, Tonk? My fault, dog. I didn't see you back there. Or you could bring yourself up too, Tonk. You have power. You have the powers.
No, I was trying to watch the stream.
Oh, it's in the other one. It's in the other thing. You got to click the other stream. Yeah, you got to load more.
Hey, man,
well, he can't hear us now. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Achane in out of motion. They fake the give. Oh, wow, nice little catch. I mean, they only pick up a yard or two, but free rusher right into his face, got tipped, but pass was ended up being caught. And who is that?
That's a good question.
Who's number 19?
Let's see if I can look that up real quick.
Who's number 19, chat? Dolphins getting tricky, bringing all kinds of muzz in there. 3rd and 7 now. 3rd and 7. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane to his left. Ball is snapped. They bring the blitz. Tua's got pressure in his face. Ball is tipped up and almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Holy cow. That could have gone really bad. Tua, they were trying to throw the screen. They were trying to throw the screen, and man, they were so close. So close to getting this picked off. Tipped up. Oh, I mean, goodness gracious. Tua's just too short to get it over the pressure. I mean, that dude, he just.
Okay, let's see.
Cedric Wilson's number 19. Thank you. Damn, that's why I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, you got on that protected helmet, too.
Kick is up and good. And the Dolphins extend their lead to 10-3. Hit the like button, everybody. Dang. Dang. Hit the like button, everybody. Tua's just not tall enough. He's not. Almost cost us. I mean, that was Tua's almost his 14th turnover.
Oh, my goodness. Yep, the Halloween mask is out.
Oof. All right, kickoff coming up. Dolphins up 10-3. Short kickoff, picked up and scooped up around the 19-yard line, but not taken very far and down at about the 27. And the Dolphins defense comes back out to do what they can. Dolphins scored only 3 points after the defense and special teams held them on a short field. So we'll see if, little bit of sunsy can happen here defensively now.
Take it
Cousins under center. Ball is snapped, rolls out. Flags come flying everywhere. That's going to be a false start on them. They'll bring them back 5. Bring it back. Bring it back.
back. We would look like he can still play some football.
Weaver?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a big guy. 1st and 15. They go spread 5 wide on this one. Dolphins only bringing 4. Ball is snapped. Cousins throws in the middle of the field, has a man open who pick up quite a bit of those. Oh, man. Dotson was that Dotson or who was that? One of the linebackers got freaking ass over elbows, tripped on that one. All righty, coming up here. 2nd and 3. Cousins out of the shotgun, single back there. Ball is snapped. They fake the give, and Cousins gets swallowed up. Dang, another sack from Jordan Brooks. JB on fire. On fire. Tell you what, I mean, dude, just pushed through the blocks, too. Great. 3rd and 8 coming up out of the shotgun. Dolphins bring 4. Delay blitz coming. Ball is thrown and sails to nowhere, and that's another 3 and out by these Miami Dolphins. After it was 1st and 15, they brought it up to 2nd and short. The sack by Brooks pushes them back, and just a high route out there. Let's go. Defense. I don't know why they're celebrating on a nice tackle on a punt, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they're celebrating because they didn't get torched by Malik Washington. I guess that is reason to celebrate considering he's been torching people this year. Tell you what, if Kirk Cousins didn't miss that guy, we could be in trouble because and Kirk Cousins knows it. Uh-oh, Scadaboo's being carted off. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Oh, my goodness. Is Scadaboo being carted off right now? Did anybody see that anywhere? Night Wolf, is that really happening? Because he's not going to hit his over for me now. That sucks. Yeah, he's only got 12 yards. Dang. I hope
commercials killing me.
I hope Scadaboo is not getting carted off, chat. Is that real? Yeah, he got a Tyreek Hill injury. Just watch. Damn, dude. Really? Color, see if you can get that video. Forget it. We can't. It's too much going on. Well, there goes that bet. Damn, there goes that one too. Shit, I had him on a couple of bets. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, damn. That sucks. Tua under center, takes a step back, throws into traffic. Great catch by Akine. I mean, wow. That's a scary throw because, I mean, there's just nothing but defenders around and just in a tight window, and Akine reaches out and grabs it. Tua just throwing it in the soft spot. Akine a little bit overruns it, but the timing was obviously well enough for Akine to reach back and grab it. Pretty much Tua putting it in the only empty spot there. So see if the Dolphins can stretch this lead a little bit. Tua under center, single back behind him. Ingle comes back there. They give to the running back, and he falls forward for about a yard or two. That was Jalen Wright back in the game. Jalen Wright looking a little faster than usual.
Let's see.
Second and 9. Tua out of the shotgun. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left in the half. Ollie Gordon moves to his left. Tua, ball is snapped. Tua looking to his right. And Jalen Waddle is able to come down with it, but get short of the first down, bringing up third and a little bit. Are they saying it was incomplete? No, he got it.
No, it's 30.
Yeah, 3rd and 3. Tua, 8 of 12, 78 yards, 1 touchdown. 3rd and 3 coming up. Ollie Gordon moves to his right, Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Little high. They give to Ollie, who gets tripped up behind the line, but Ollie breaks it to the outside, and Ollie Gordon gets all the way out and gouges the defense for a few. I would say that's probably about 15 from Ollie, which I'm pretty sure his over-under was at like 16 today. So if anyone took it, you got him.
Timeout.
Tua under center. Ollie Gordon way back there for him. Connor goes into motion to the top of the formation. Tua almost gets the D to jump. Tua checking the play. 2 minutes and 2-minute warning happens. So Dolphins at about the 46-yard line of Atlanta will have another chance to put more points on the board here with 2-minute warning coming up.
Speed-wise, HA runs a 4.32 in the 40, and Jalen Wright runs a 4.38 in the 40.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Lou said he sent you something, Cap.
What's that, Paul, Mr. Paul?
Lewis said he sent you, what was that? Sent the cam play to you? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks. Is it bad?
There, I put it in the regular private chat in this one, Cap.
Yeah.
You want it on
I'm gonna
Twitter?
check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Let me check this bad boy out real quick.
And somebody already posted the Tua picture and said, "This Scatterboo's leg looked like. Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna drop out of here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and pull up this Scatterboo. Watch this real quick. Dude, he just got his legs folded up underneath him. Bad. He got tackled and just kind of squatted on in the passing game, and it's just not as ugly as
Tyreek.
Tyreek Hill, not even close.
Oh, okay.
But he's definitely injured. Definitely injured. All right. 1st and 10 for these Miami Dolphins with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Dolphins up 10-3. Can we stretch to an under center I formation? Ball is snapped, pitch to the outside to Gordon or to HN, who just gets destroyed, and they're going to lose a couple on that one. They're going to lose some on that one. Oh, flag coming up on this play. It looks like it's going to be on the defense. Let's see what they call. I seen Westbrook Akine throwing his hand. Like, what the hell?
Face mask on the defense.
Yep. Looks like there's going to be illegal hands to the face on defense.
Oh, good grief. I can see. Man.
Ooh, they ain't giving illegal hands to face. They're giving a full face mask penalty on this one.
I can see
on
why.
Leonard Floyd.
On Ingle.
Let's see. Oh, my goodness, dude. He wrapped up Ingold, freaking yoked him, son. Holy cow. I mean, straight up just grabbed the lead blocker to prevent Ingold from being the first blocker. That's why H.N. couldn't get nowhere. Damn. Oof, Ingold probably hurting from that one.
Okay. You got twisted up.
Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Looks that way. Throws. Comes back to the other side. And Achan with a nice pickup of, I don't know, looks to be close to 10, but they're going to call him short of the first down marker. 2nd and 1, so a pickup of 9. They give it to Ollie Gordon up the gut, and Ollie Gordon dives forward for 2 or 3, and they pick up the first down. No problem.
Yeah, man.
Tua out of the shotgun, offset I formation. Achan goes into motion. Tua has pressure. They throw underneath to Tanner Connor, who gets a catch for a few. 30 seconds, play clock winding down quickly. Dolphins should call a timeout. So 2nd and 9 coming up, and the Dolphins take a quick timeout. 30-second timeout. Dolphins within field goal range. They got 2 timeouts and 30 seconds left in the second, so they really got tons of time here. When it's 2nd and 9 from the 18-yard line, Tua out of the shotgun. Tanner Connor comes into motion. Ollie Gordon way out left of him. Tua, flag thrown. They're going to get false start or an illegal formation. Yep, false start on the offense. God, dude. How do you take a timeout and come out and get a false start on Patrick Paul? Come on, bro. I was just singing your praises.
Same, yeah.
Come on, man. Now it's 2nd and 14 with 30 seconds left. 2 timeouts. Come on, bro. Play clock winding down. 7, 6. Tua. Ball is snapped. Looks that way. Finds his man, Washington, and they'll pick up a couple of those. Timeout called, and that'll bring up 3rd and 11 with 24 seconds left. Now, what do the Dolphins do here? What should they do? I think they should take a shot at the end zone. But to who? Can they get enough time to take a shot that's essentially like a 20-yard shot? Third and 11 coming up. 24 seconds. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, delivers across the middle field to Waddle, and that's a nice catch, and they pick up the first down.
Hey, come
First
on now.
and
Y'all
goal.
could have called roughing the passer on that play. That's okay. Got
Oh,
first.
man. Yeah. Look to be Tua taking a nice flop. Tua taking a nice flop on this one. First and goal. Dolphins out of timeouts. 18 seconds. You can still get 3 plays off here. No doubt. From the 9. From the 9. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua all kinds of time. Rolls out to his left. Has time. Looks to deliver the football. And there's the touchdown. Malik Washington.
Yes.
Let's go. And the Dolphins go up 17-3 with 11 seconds left in the second quarter.
Don't forget to hit that like button, people. Hit the like button.
Hell yeah. The Dolphins are going up as the kickoff comes out. Kickoff is up, fielded at about the goal line, brought out past the 20, 25, 30, tackled at about the 33, 34-yard line. Mm-mm-mm. 4 seconds left. Falcons down 17-3. And I believe the Falcons get the ball back at half. So I gotta imagine. I don't think they should run a play here. They're not. They're setting up to go into halftime and reconvene. And let's go Dolphins. Up 2 touchdowns here in the football game. Yeah, Dorian, Mike McDaniel is coaching his ass off right now. I mean, getting a lot of people involved. Again, Mike McDaniel putting on a literal clinic.
Oh, no doubt. And if we had a quarterback, we'd be up 30-3 right now.
I mean, yeah, they would have scored a touchdown on that whatchamacallit, that's for sure. Rather than the
field goal, yeah.
Field goal, yeah.
And even in past years, Tua would have pump faked that and thrown that fade route.
Give me a second, boys.
Sorry, Mr. Paul. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. No, that's okay. I got it. No, I was trying to find out how many yards Bijan has in the game so far. So it's just 12. He's 5 for 12 yards.
Wow.
2.4 average.
Well, all them people are man. I told everybody they should have faded that, bro. So I wonder if Green Rat still thinks he's going to get his 250 in the second half. I told people to fade him.
Let's see.
I don't think it's a small coincidence that a team that was built to run the ball getting all of their running backs involved, and oh wow, we're up 17-3 at halftime, and our defense is able to get off the field. Oh, who knew? I mean, the refusal to get the other running backs involved for the first 7 games of the season. I mean, I don't know. That's the part that, makes me want to like blame McDaniel and all that. But
well, Belichick used to do it with New England years back. He's rotate the running backs in there.
Yeah, I didn't mean to call that a fade, Carla. I meant to call it a corner. Like when Tua immediately threw the strike to Waddle. He's wide open. I get it, and good big gain. But right as, they're breaking down on Waddle, they completely abandoned Westbrook, who's heading to the corner of the end zone. Like if Tua pump fakes there, they bite all day long. They break down. Westbrook is left wide open on the corner. He had plenty of time to do it, but it was good. There was good protection on the play. I'm not trying to criticize a good play. I'm just saying that's a touchdown. A bigger, stronger quarterback throws that like it's nothing, like it's a junior ball. He would have immediately seen Westbrook breaking off. He would have pumped it, froze the free safety, and thrown the corner route for the touchdown. That would have been a touchdown all day long for Josh Allen, or even a halfway competent Jalen Hurts, or anybody that, I don't know. But Tua was so excited to see the wide open Waddle, and that's who it's supposed to go to because of our pecking order on the team.
Oh boy. Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that you loses ball games. And maybe it's not going to, but keep in mind, we're talking about, again, we're seeing the Atlanta Falcons today that got shut out by the Carolina Panthers. Well, I said,
You hear me, guys?
I said bigger and stronger.
Yeah.
That's halfway competent, Carla. You're talking about a guy that's not halfway competent. That's why he's QB2.
Ooh, hit the like button, everybody.
You got to learn to listen a little better, Carla. Man, before you insult people. Like, I could take the insult, but if it was accurate.
Salutations, Carla.
Salutations.
She can't stand the defense performing today, man. She's just itching for Kirk Cousins to throw a touchdown on us.
I know, it's crazy. Speaking of Kirk Cousins throwing touchdowns,
Hey,
what
who's
these
that going out on the
parlays
card?
looking like?
Good, because I missed what that was. Somebody went out on the
What's that,
card.
Mr. Punk?
They was on halftime with some of the games, and somebody was going out on the card.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I should run through the scores real quick.
Yeah, let's I got you, Killer. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. In an out of character day, the Dolphins are leading the Falcons 17-3 at halftime. Bengals, Jets just put up another field goal right before the half. That is the end of the second. Bengals are leading the Jets 24-13. Patriots can only muster 9 points at halftime, leading the Browns 9-7. Even with the loss of Scattaboo, still a great game in Philly. Eagles only up by 4 with 25 seconds before the half. They have the ball. Bills are taking care of the Panthers, much like we're doing the Falcons today. 17 seconds left before the half. Panthers have the ball, down 19-3. Ravens and Bears at halftime. Ravens up 10-6. Texans are leading the Niners at the half 16-7. And of course, later this afternoon, you've got the Buccaneers going into Nolans. You got the Cowboys and Broncos in Denver for the 425 game, another 425 game, big divisional matchup. The 1-6 Titans versus the 6-1 Colts. Ooh, that's interesting, those records. I'll get to that in a second. You also got tonight's action. Packers heading into Pittsburgh to the Allegheny to face the Steelers. And Monday night, Jaden Daniels Commanders going out to Kansas City to face the resurging Chiefs. In Thursday night's action, we saw the Chargers curb stomp the Vikings 37-10. And on the bye week this week, we have 6 teams. Lions, Raiders, Rams, Cardinals, Seahawks, and Jags all sitting on the couch eating chips and wondering why Tua can't perform better. Let's see. Eagles go up 21-10 right before the half on the Giants. And one other thing. Oh, the Titans and the Colts, 1-6 versus 6-1. I remember back in the early 90s when the Dolphins started 6-1, and I think we faced the 1-6 Colts and lost, if I remember correctly. Or it might have been we were 6-0 and they were 0-6, and they got their first and only win against us.
I think it was that way, Color. I remember it being the other way. That they were winless and they beat us.
And we were 6-0.
We were 6-0 or something like that.
Right. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was just leaving Sunday night church, man, to get the word.
The good word.
Yeah, no, not very well. Not very much the good word.
It wasn't a good word. It was a bad word.
Well, we lost.
Oh.
It figures it'd be a 0-16 that beat us. It figures that's a Miami Dolphin way.
That might have been Peyton Manning's rookie year. No, you know what? It could have been Jim Harbaugh, though. I'd have to go back and look, but either case, so far it looks like there's my only shot left for my underdog.
What's up,
Although
Ali?
Browns are only down by 2.
Not much. Speaking of the Cincinnati game, I need Jamar Chase to record 34 more yards receiving, and I need Joe Flacco to score 1 more touchdown, and that'll be a good chunk of change. Not gonna lie.
I just need. Well, I spread out all my shit today, but I got money all over the place. We'll see if something pans out. If these unders stay right now, the only guy I'm worried about is Nashawn Wright. But I got a defensive parlay, a 7-leg. That if all these unders stay, because I took out all the unders, all these unders stay, I'm gonna be all right. But I got a bunch of other bets out there too. Hit the like button, everybody. We appreciate you guys. Bet responsibly. And bet, if you bet really responsibly and you're a winner, let us know and tell us what you're doing so we can do it too. Hit the like button.
Yeah. I will say, if it wasn't for the Dolphins right now and the Niners game, I think I'd be walking away with about $6,000 today.
Damn, Ali.
Yeah, on a $10 bet though. I only bet like small, like low risk, high reward.
Yeah,
You know
I've gotten a little bit away from that. It all depends, right? When my wallet's tight, I bet conservatively and kind of win it back.
Mm.
And then,
Yeah, I get
Oh, and
you.
by the way, if anybody was confused as to what the difference is between 111 passing yards, 2 tutties, and an 80 passer rating, as opposed to 111 yards, 2 tutties, and a 132.2 passer rating, it's the interceptions, people.
talk about it.
132.2 to his current passer rating for this game. 13 for 17, 111 pedantic yards, and 2 tutties.
And here's
That's all
the
it
thing,
takes.
Color. If that interception where Tua kind of couldn't get it over the D line and it got tipped up and almost picked off, shout out to Patrick Paul for hand fighting to get that, or Aaron Brewer for hand fighting to get that ball not intercepted by the guys. But that's where it starts. It starts to snowball because now he's in his head. Oh man, I can't throw any more picks, and then he gets in his head about throwing it, and ultimately he throws another pick, and then it's now he's doing too much. His timing's off. He's getting strip sacked, whatever, and it snowballs. Right now, luckily that didn't happen. So let's see what Mike McDaniel and these Dolphins have planned for the second half. Color, you putting that in there?
Yeah.
Shout out to Ollie Gordon, by the way. He's tied for carries with Devon Achane, and virtually they've had almost the same amount of production, with the exception that Devon Achane is averaging just maybe 1 more yard a carry, but it's almost the same, to be honest.
Yeah, I had a parlay with Bijan and Devon with their overs, but I don't know what happened to it. I thought
they're taking care of business of Bijan right now.
I thought I bet that parlay, but I guess I didn't. I guess I did not. I need Jalen Waddle to come alive. Is what needs to happen.
He only had 3 receptions with 38 yards.
I need Tua to throw 2 touchdowns more in this game. 1 to Jalen Waddle and 1 to Tanner Connor, and that would be great. That would be really good for El Capitan. I did. I don't want to say clean up, but I made some good bets at the end of college and really paid off for me. Kickoff is up, fielded at about the 7-yard line, brought out past the 20, and tackled down at about the 37, 38-yard line. And the Falcons will have it, led by Kurt, your second cousin's cousin. And we shall see what these Miami Dolphins can do in the second half defensively, and see if we're prepared for whatever second half adjustments were made by all y'all. Call you Paul. Dog. All right. From the 29-yard line, Cousins out of the shotgun, single back behind him, motions in there. They're going to give it to Bijan, cuts inside, and this is where Bijan comes alive in the second half, people. If you're getting caught flat-footed, he's going to start. This is where Bijan's yards are coming from. In the second half, they start really on those cutbacks. He makes those jump. He makes those jump cuts, and next thing you know, you're pissed. So Dolphins dominating time of possession, almost having 20 minutes of time of possession to the 19 minutes and change to the Bijan again, hand it off, hit at the line. Dolphins there, stopping them, bringing up 3rd and 4 now. No gain on that one. But yeah, Dolphins had 19 minutes and change, while 10 minutes and change for the Falcons, dominating time of possession. Shout out to the defense, keeping them off the field, and shout out to Mike McDaniel and the run game for keeping their offense off the field as well. And this is where we could really lean on the running game if we get a stop here. 3rd and 4, Cousins out of the shotgun, 3 wide receivers at the top, Pitts at the bottom, Bijan in and out of motion. Dolphins bring only 3, drop everyone else back, and Cousins just chucks it before the route breaks. Cousins thought he had pressure coming, but the Dolphins dropped guys back into coverage and only brought 3 from one side of the formation, and Cousins lets it go early. And a nice 3 and out from these Miami Dolphins.
That's how you do it.
That's good. Cousins pissed at himself right now.
Yeah, one of the fans up there not too happy neither.
Yeah, I bet. I bet those fans ain't happy. I mean, they're feeling Penix over there. Punt is up. Fielding for a fair catch at about the 15-yard line, and the Dolphins offense will get 1st and 10 from the 15. Hit the like button, everybody. Color's telling me backstage in the other one that Ollie Gordon had a punt return for 30-something yards.
Well, thank you very much. I just won big. Thank you very much. Thank you for.
What'd you win? What'd you win, Ollie? What do you mean?
I just won $544.
What?
On a bet with Saquon Barkley having over 50 yards rushing. 1.5 touchdowns scored by Jalen Hurts. 50 yards receiving by Jamar Chase, and 1.5 touchdowns by Joe Flacco. Yeah, thank you. $544 in my pocket. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Damn.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Damn. Look at Ali cooking.
Yeah. I had and it I did bet a little bit higher, but I thought it was attainable. So I quadrupled my money. That's basically so it was $100 bet basically.
You really took a shot on a hundy, but hey, play big, win big, baby.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, everybody, for Ali.
Yeah, in fact, I'll share it with you, LCAP, so you can see it.
Yeah. What you should do is screenshot it and tweet it. Everybody be flexing their winning tickets on X. You might as well flex yours. I know you win a lot all the time.
I see you down there, Michael K.
Who? Michael K. It's been a very, back and forth betting season. Sometimes I'm up, sometimes I'm down, but I haven't really reinvested a lot of money this year. So I've been all right. All right, Tua under center now. Pitch to the outside to Jalen Wright, who gets hit for no gain or maybe even a lost a yard on that one. See, I don't like Jalen Wright on the outside. I don't think he possesses that one-cut ability that you need to be a very good, effective outside runner. To me, he's just better off
inside north and south.
Just inside north and south. That's right, Mr. Polk. He's just better off doing that.
He is
Second
a North
11 coming up.
What you about to say, Ali?
I think his straight line speed's good. Tua out of the shotgun.
Good.
Achane comes back into motion. Twins at the top formation. The give is to Achane up in the middle. And see now, Achane should have done the first play and Wright should have done the second because a 1 yard gain from Achane on an inside run like that doesn't really make sense. Not when you know how dynamic Achane is outside the numbers. Now here it is, 3rd and 10. I think Mike McDaniel trying to overthink things here with his running backs that are getting a lot of work today. Tua out of the shotgun, 4 wide. Achane goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Just a screen play to Achane. Achane gets hit after like a 3 or 4 yard pickup, and that'll be 3 and out for the Dolphins. That was dumb. I get it, but that's a second down play, not a 3rd and 10. Why are we throwing 5 yards behind the line on 3rd and 10? Come on, McDaniel. Why are we getting conservative all of a sudden? If you're going to get conservative all of a sudden, get conservative with runs and run the clock out. So you do 2 things at one time. You're up 2 touchdowns. You're not up 20. Punt is up. Caught at the 35. Shakes and makes a man miss, but brought down at about the 34, 33-yard line. And the Dolphins defense are asked to bail out the offense again. Oh, wait a second. Flag on the play.
Who's there?
Holding on the receiving team. That's going to bring them back 10 yards from the spot of the foul. That'll put them at like the 28-yard line, dude. That's a terrible foul on special team. That's the thing about special teams fouls is that all the yards you gained from your reception of the ball, the foul starts where you caught it. Then they take the yards off. So you fielded it at the 45 and brought it out to the 50, but they're going to then start you back at the 45 and bring you back all the way to the 35 with the flag. It kills you. It kills you. Special teams penalties kill you. Yeah, refs are killing it. We need these refs in more often. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. It looks to be 3rd quarter now with 11 minutes and 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Dolphins up 17-3 as the Falcons look to mount some form of comeback, or will Kirk Cousins continue to miss his targets? He sailed 2 or 3 footballs today to guys that he could have had.
So that bet I made, El Cap, I sent it to you. it wouldn't let me screenshot it properly, so I had to like screenshot 2 parts of it.
I got you.
What do they call it? I that made up for everything I've lost this season, and I made a killing, so I'm in the net positive now.
So my dad's listening, Ali, in chat, and he says, "Tell Ali loan me $100." So,
I gotta loan my wife $100 first.
So yeah, needs that.
Oh man, I took. Did you see that wild and out tight ends bet that they had?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's basically like all the tight ends score or something like that.
Oh yeah, I seen some shit about that. I didn't bet on it. All right, hold on.
Man.
Let's go here. Under center is Cousins. Ball is snapped. Has time. Cousins takes a deep shot down the field and almost picked off. Oh, what? A flag?
What's that?
How's there a flag on that?
Come on, man.
Who is that? Melifonte out there in coverage? Or is that Sheffield? They're giving a pass interference on this one. I got to see this.
Boy.
I got to see this so-called pass interference. Refs were doing so good, too. Let's see. I mean, kind of grabbed his hand and arm and kind of held him. Can't do that. Damn, dude.
He did.
Can't do that. He is fighting for the ball. That's Douglas that was out there in coverage. Dang.
Okay.
That's what you get when you push the ball down the field. That's 1st and 10 now from the Dolphins' 36-yard line. Fumbled the snap, thrown out to his man underneath Bijan, and Bijan has a lane and open on the screenplay and gets all the way inside the 20. 1st and 10 from about the 17-yard line to the goal line for the Falcons now. After the big penalty, now they get gouged on a delayed screen pass to Bijan, who just torches us. I got to be honest, it looked like to me that there was an offensive lineman way downfield. All right, out of the shotgun, single back is Bijan out there. In and out of motion now to the tight end. Ball is snapped. They give us to Bijan. Bijan gets hit. Ball goes flying out, and the Dolphins have it and picked up by Dotson. Flag on the play, though. Oh, no. Please don't let it be on the defense. Please don't let it be on the defense.
It's on the offense.
It's on the offense. Dolphins get the football. Bijan with the fumble. Butterfingers getting it punched out. Let's go, Dolphins defense. Making things happen again. Robbing them of points. That was a minimum 3 points. Who was it that it was Bijan all on his own. Tried to get low for the hit and hits his knee.
Yeah, I was going to say not knee. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, now we need to put up 7 points now. Not no field, not just a field goal. 7 points.
Even a field goal would be fine at this point. We're up 2 points. We're up 2 scores. You get a field goal off this, not bad.
Now I want smash mouth.
All right, come on, Josh Allen. I need you to give me 20 rushing yards, and we'll have a good day. I think El Cap's talking to himself.
No, I got multiple things going on around here, Ali. I'm not talking to myself.
No, it's okay if you do. It's therapy.
No, it's not. That's how you start multiple personality disorder.
And sometimes the Dolphins will make me do it, though. Smash the like button. Smash that like button out there.
Let's get it up. Dolphins closing in on a win, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Don't let up.
Well, I got the Josh Allen touchdown. I still need 20 yards rushing, though.
Damn it. That Keyshawn Wright just hit the over on the fucking tackles and assists. There goes that bet. Fuck. Well, I don't like anything now.
If I get Caleb Williams to give me one more rushing yard and Josh Allen to give me not even 20 yards, I need 15. No. I need 19 yards from him.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes and 23 seconds left in the third. Dolphins 1st and 10. Tua under center from the 16-yard line. Ball is snapped. They fake the give. Tua has all kinds of time and uncorks this one way outside, and Waddle can't catch it again. Dude, Waddle sucks, bro. Why did he stop? Waddle thinks that to catch footballs, you have to jump in the air no matter what. He tried to sideline catch the ball 4 yards away from the sideline. Like, what is he doing? 2nd and 10. That was a catchable ball. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane to his left. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane up the gut. Makes a crease, and Achane will pick up 10 on that one. Let's continue to run the ball, people.
Exactly.
Let's continue to run the ball.
Do it again is what I say. 1st and 10, do it again.
Let's continue to run the football. Nice block there by I think that was Hayden Rucci, the tight end.
Was it?
I think it was. I mean, just upended somebody on the chop block.
Go to the right side.
Here we go. Tua under center. Ingold comes back into the formation. I formation. Little shift there. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane, who just gets blown up. That took way too long out of the motion when Ingold was coming back. Oh, little pushing and shoving going on here. A little fighting. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Cole Strange getting up in their grill, saying I ain't going to take that.
Yeah. I'm starting to like Cole Strange. Not going to lie.
I am too. Cole Strange is growing on me. He's
kind of growing on me too.
2nd and 12 now.
Face mask?
Mr. Polk, slow up, Mr. Polk. You're about to play ahead of us. Slow up, Mr. Polk. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. The give is to Ollie Gordon underneath, and they get him. Oh, dude, they definitely grabbed Ollie right by his face mask in the run. They got to call this.
Multiple fact. Where's the flag?
Not a flag thrown?
Are you serious?
Ooh, listen, they're chirping right there, though.
Oh, man, it looked like face mask from here.
Color's saying in the other studio that it was around a jersey. It wasn't a face mask, so we're good. But I like the chippiness right now. I like the chippiness. 8 minutes and 13 seconds winding down. 3rd and 7. Tua out of the shotgun. Ollie Gordon to his right. Ball is snapped. They only bring 4. Tua throws underneath, and I don't know what that was about. Tries to get it to Cedric Wilson, and flag on the play, though. I think they might get the guy that was on Cedric. He was pass interference because Cedric couldn't go back for the ball. Yep, there it is. Pass interference on the defense. There it is. They gave it to us.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Oh, he wrapped him up. He wrapped him up. Honestly, bad throw by Tua. Uncatchable football.
I was about to say.
We got lucky on that one. That's an uncatchable football, honestly.
Incomplete. Yeah,
8 minutes left. 8 minutes left in the third. Dolphins get a lucky break after. 1st and 10 at the 35. Tua empty set out of the shotgun. Has time. Looks. Throws the tunnel screen out
God,
to Malik Washington, who goes ahead and makes a little bit happen after getting hit in contact and picks up probably 5 or 6. That'll bring up second and 4. I can take that. I can take that.
Malik is one of my players that I think he'll stay. I think he should stay.
I like Malik Washington. He's not costing us a lot, and his production is pretty darn good. And he's not up in his final year next year, so it's not like he can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
So I like him.
Malik
Tua under center, I formation with Ingold and Achane in the backfield. Tanner Connor, the tight end, comes into motion, and Dolphins run this football, and looks like they get it. First down, Dolphins. Achane with the second effort after contact. They bring in Ollie Gordon in here. Achane getting a little bit of rest. 6 minutes and 43 seconds left in the third. Looks like they might be calling a TV timeout. Nope, Dolphins call a timeout. What's going on here? Mike McDaniel thinking about doing something here. That's odd. He said it was his fault on the sideline. I don't know what that means. I think Mike McDaniel seen Achane, didn't know Achane came out and called a play and realized Achane was out and Ollie Gordon was in and wanted to change the play. That's why he called the timeout. Personally, what it looks like to me.
All I saw is that he took accountability right there. Just going to say that.
All right. 30-second timeout. Play clock winding down. Tua under center. I formation again. The give. Oh, Tua fakes the give. Rolls out to his left. Has Tanner Connor underneath. And Tanner does get the football. Picks up about 5. It's a little dump off to the tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd and 5. Tua, 16 of 21, 125 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the day. Tua, under center. Power formation on the offset I. Connor goes into motion. They give it on the counter to Achane, and Achane just fucking picks up 5 or 6, and the Dolphins continue to chew up the clock here in the third, doing it right. I hear Color saying that we should take a shot, but I think we're not across midfield. When we just crossed midfield, now I would think the Dolphins on 1st and 10 should take this shot after the running game has been going. Tua under center. I formation again. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back, Achane, who cuts in, and Achane gets probably, 2, maybe 3 on that. They'll call it 2. 2nd and 8 now.
They keep showing Bijan over there on the sidelines.
Yeah, they do. They've shown Bijan on the sidelines just sitting there in Zen mode like 10 times now. Four minutes and 37 seconds winding down. 2nd and 8 for these Miami Dolphins. Tua out of the shotgun, fakes it, throws, has pressure in his face, throws the middle field, has his man Waddle. Waddle breaking the stream. Waddle going all the way to the house. Let's go. Jalen Waddle. Let's go.
Speed kills.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
Torching it.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that was Waddle's best catch on the year.
That was Waddle's best catch.
And if
Reached
you
out
look,
and grabbed it.
he grabbed it in stride and kept running. There was no stopping or jumping. You know what I'm saying? It was like, go. You know what I mean? Shout out
Wow.
to
And the
defense,
Dolphins
taking care of
going
business.
up. Dolphins were 7-point dogs coming in this game. And with 4 minutes and 18 seconds in the third, they're going up 24-3 in an absolute routing.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna bring the two nails out. Don't forget to hit the like button down in the chat. Hit that like button.
Well, well, well. Woo, man, guys. These these Falcons certainly look like they're struggling with the quarterback they have in Kirk Cousins right now. Falcons fans cursing Kirk Cousins' name, missing their young quarterback Penix, who seems to be out.
They're cursing Cousins.
I need Tua to run 3 yards, color to hit this parlay with that Jalen Waddle touchdown I just got. Well, well, well. Game on. This, I mean, listen. I mean, this is definitely the Dolphins team that we had hoped to see. I need 5 yards in the air, receiving yards from Devon Achane next time they come out here. I need Devon Achane on a tunnel screen. And Tua to run 3 yards, and then I'll be happy.
Exactly, Green Rat. That's about
Tua
that.
plays better football with pink eye. Ball is kicked off, brought out past the 20. Dolphins tacklers are there, and he makes another man miss and down at the 25, 26-yard line. Flags come flying out. That's going to probably be on the receiving team, either a block in the back or a holding. That's usually what happens when the returner goes all the way from one side of the field and tries to run. Yeah, that's going to be a hold. When they try to go from one side of the field to the other, messing up their blocking assignments for their receiving team. Yep, and there's the holding on the Falcons. And what is these Falcons suck? I mean, let's think the Dolphins reeling for weeks now, and the Falcons just getting the doors blown off them in their house. In their house. Wild. Wild. And all Michael Penix can do is sit on the sideline and watch old man Cousins try to do what he can out of the shotgun, single back behind him, ball is snapped. Cousins has time to pocket, throws underneath, tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Did he just hit the over with that? I think Jordan Brooks just hit his over with that tackle. 2nd and 5. Cousins out of the shotgun. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz. Cousins steps up, throws in the middle of the field. Caught there again by Pitts and stays on his feet after being hit. And he'll be down at about the 37-yard line. So playing a little hurry up on here. From the 35, Cousins out of the shotgun. Bijan to his left. Dolphins bring 4 again. Cousins has time, gets hit as he throws, but, and in and out of the hands of his intended target. He does get it off in time, but Rasul Douglas out there dogging it. He's like, not in my house. Not in my house. Yeah. Dotson in tow. On that too. Dolphins defense really starting to click this game. 3 minutes and 24 seconds left in the third. 2nd and 10 from the 35 of the Falcons, trying to make something happen. Cousins out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Stunt move inside. Ball's thrown and hit as it was caught. And that was in and out of the hands. And I'll tell you what, almost intercepted by the linebacker Brooks.
Who's number 11?
Trader Jr. out there. This kid looking like he's damn good. 3rd and 10 now. Falcons got to make something happen. Dolphins showing blitz at 5 at the line. Ball is snapped. They do bring 5. Cousins has pressure in his face, throws underneath to his man, but Dolphins swarm, and he'll be well short of the first down by about 3 or 4 yards. And do the Falcons go for it on 4th and 4 with 3 minutes left in the third, down 3 touchdowns? Looks like they are. And Brooks just needs one more assist or tackle to hit his over, for those of you keeping score out there. All right. Going for it on 4th and 4. Out of the shotgun. They bring the tight end into motion. Ball is snapped. Dolphins hit it as he's thrown. Sails the ball over. No one was able to catch it. And they will turn over on downs. And the Dolphins defense with another big stop, putting them, they're like that. They gotta be at like the 35-yard line or something. No, 40-yard line of the Falcons. Dolphins offense are going to be in prime position to pretty much put this game away on this one.
Way to go, Weaver. Way to go. All right, let's put up some 7 points here.
And Weaver on the sidelines looking like an axe murderer. He's looking like an axe murderer on the fucking sidelines right now, our defensive coordinator, Weaver. He looks like he's really enjoying it. 1st and 10 from these Miami Dolphins. Tua out of the shotgun from the 41-yard line. Ball is snapped. They pitch it out to Achane. They blow the play dead. False start on the offense. Oh, was it a delay of game or a false start? No, it was a false start on Patrick Paul. All right. We need a little tunnel screen to Achane.
Just
now that we're backed up.
AFC update. The Buffalo Bills are sweeping the Carolina Panthers 33-3, led by none other by James Cook, 214 yards and 2 tutties.
Wow. Yeah. All right, Tua under center, 1st and 15 on this one. Achane goes into motion. They give the counter to the running back, Ollie Gordon, who fights forward for like 3 yards after contact at the line. That'll bring up 2nd and 12. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in the third, winding down. Dolphins up 24-3. Let's see what these, it's 2nd and 12. You got to kind of pick up a little bit more than a run here. Again, they're going to have Tua throw this football. Tua out of the shotgun. Ollie Gordon back there behind him. Achane comes into motion. Ball is snapped. They give it to Ollie, who takes the dive to the outside. Ollie's got a lane and blasts through. Easy pickup for the first down on Ollie Gordon, who's feeling himself today. Pickup of about 14 on that one for Ollie. First and 10.
That's another one I would keep.
Ollie Gordon seems to be settling into the pro game very nicely. Rookie.
Oh, goodness.
Again, Mike McDaniel using this stable of running backs finally. Tua out of the shotgun. Ingold to his left. Ball is snapped. They fake the give to Ingold. He's going to throw it to Achane, who's tackled way behind the line, and Achane will lose a few yards. Not the pass reception I want from Achane right now, Tua. I need him to get like 7 or 8 yards now. He only needed 5, but you just got 2 taken off. Please.
Why doesn't he? Can he not throw to the outside? Like throw it out of whatever?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He always throws it, and they got to turn around and come inside rather than them taking it outside. I noticed that too. Tua under center, 30 seconds left. 2nd and 12. Ball is snapped. They give to the running back, Achane, who scurries a little bit to pick up a few, and that'll bring up 3rd and probably 10. Yeah, 3rd and 10, and that'll take us down into the 4th quarter. Damn, CCRR has already changed to the Baltimore Ravens logo. He knows the Falcons ain't getting it done, so he just said, screw it. On to the next bird. Bird. Tua now with a 136.5 passer rating. 167 yards and 3 touchdowns in the air for Tua Tagovailoa. But he can't get Achane those couple more yards I need. That's where I'm really got my problem with Tua right now. I need 7 yards. I need 7 yards from Achane. Seven reception yards is what I need. And I don't know if they throw the ball again. And who knows if they score a touchdown on this drive right now, they might just deactivate Achane and put Jalen right in there with Ollie Gordon, which would be the right move. Dolphins defense feeling themselves today, man.
So
Really
I need Caleb Williams to get a half a yard, and I will get another $100.
I need somebody to call the game. I got to go inside real quick, boys. And those kids broke some glass. Ali, can you call it, Ali?
I got you.
All right, thank you. Ugh.
Everyone, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on the notification bell. Tell your family and friends. Come join the tailgates where the party never stops. No worries. Yeah. All right. Let's get it going. All right. So, just a quick update. We're in the 3rd quarter, 24-3. Tua having an okay day. Pretty good day. No interceptions. That's the biggest thing right there. All right. Tua in the shotgun. Looks like Malik in some motion, some fake. Oh, it's a handoff. And that's about a good 14-yard run by HN. Good job. There's that 7 yards I think El Cap needed.
All right, Cap.
Oh, reception? Never mind. I thought he needed a run. Mm-mm-mm. I think he did. HN in the backfield. 2 under center. Motion. I think that might be Tanner Connor. Handoff to HN. Oh, and again, HN hit in the backfield. Loss of what? 4, maybe 5? Damn. Yeah. Damn. Well, that is not the type of run that I need to see, but we're moving the clock. That's the biggest key here. Just keep the clock moving.
There you go.
All right. Looks like HN's in the shotgun. Or not HN. 2 is in the shotgun. He has, is that Ollie next to him, I think? All right. Snap. Quick pass to Ollie. There goes Ollie. Touchdown. Touchdown. Good job for Ollie Gordon. That's
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
talking about. Look at him get excited. Yeah, he definitely made the team. I agree. Another guy that I want to see another year of. He's not on my cut list for sure.
Same here, Ali. Same here. I put him on the same list with
Mhm.
Paul.
Yep. Ollie Gordon, hell of a run there.
He runs hard.
Actually, speaking of Ollie Gordon, I need to see if no, I didn't start him this week. Damn it. That would have been good. I might start him next week though. We'll see. Or the next game.
Long time no see.
Everybody.
Man. Now go ahead, Ali.
Definitely. Everyone, make sure you hit the like button. Put in the chat. What are your thoughts on Ollie Gordon? It's his rookie season. I know we haven't had the best of year, but what you're seeing in this game, is it to your expectation? What are you looking for when it comes to Ollie Gordon? Put it in the chat. I'm being told there's an AFC East update. Yeah, the Bills score again. It's 40-3 now. In that game. What changed? I need a half a yard by Caleb Williams, and I need like 17 from Josh Allen. Just run the freaking ball, please. Yeah, I definitely agree. Ollie Gordon for me is a keeper. I think we shouldn't be looking to move him either. So I definitely agree.
Yeah, Raphael has his RB1 in 2026.
Yeah, I kind of agree. The producer stating that Ollie Gordon looked kind of like a tight end out there. He is very big. I definitely agree with that.
Well, he's a big dude.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Big dude.
Patriots are having a good game too. And the Jets continue to lose.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, that's Chase Brown. Never mind. Let's see. Jamar Chase, 9 receptions, 61 yards. Dang.
I hear you, Ice Man. I hear you.
Mm-mm-mm. Just waiting for El Cap to get back. All right, here's the kickoff. Atlanta's running it back. Stopped about the 19-yard line. Special teams look pumped. They look ready to play. Willie Gay Jr. with the play, by the way. Alex Ingold and Tua having a conversation on the sideline. I wonder if they're talking about
What did I miss? Who scored the
Gordon, bro.
Ollie Gordon.
Ollie
Ollie
Gordon.
Gordon with a touchdown, huh?
Yeah. Ollie
Let's
Gordon.
go, Gordon.
Cap. I will keep Ollie Gordon.
Oh, I'm keeping Ollie Gordon. He's young and he's got, a lot of time and he's pretty darn good. Dolphins routing him 31-3 as the Falcons pick up just a few and now bring it up 2nd and 5. 13 minutes and 9 seconds left in the fourth. As Kirk Cousins is screaming at everybody to figure out what can be done. 2nd and 5 from the 25. Ball is snapped. Cousins has pressure in his face, but throws underneath. Has his man, but is short again. Dotson on the tackle. That'll bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and 1. Under center now. Ball is snapped. They give it to running back. Dolphins are there, but another nice move by Bijan to slip a tackler and pick up the first, bringing him down at about the 32-yard line.
He looked like he was dancing just then.
12 minutes and 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of the shotgun is Cousins. Looking to move quickly in this hurry-up offense. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring a blitz. Picked up. Thrown deep downfield, and nobody home there. Well covered
He's
on the back end. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Mooney looking for the tackle or looking for the flag, but everyone was just running out there. Everyone was playing on the ball. That was Dotson in coverage. Ooh, he got away with one. He kind of threw an elbow at him.
That's what I'm about to say.
He kind of threw an elbow at him, bro. We got away with one.
I don't know, bro. It kind of looked like the receiver tried to sell it, though. I mean, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it was both of them did everything, but what's that going to get you? Out of the shotgun now. Twins at each side. Single back to his right. Motion man comes inside. Ball is snapped. Another blitz thrown underneath now. Number 4, and he lays down the shoulder, and he'll pick up maybe 6 or 7 on that one.
See,
Douglas on the tackle.
For me, like Kirk Cousins and Tua are like similar, bro. When they have the lead, they're probably one of the better game managers, right? But they're not the type of guy that you could rely to play from
3rd and 3, shotgun Cousins. Dolphins showing blitz again. Up, and they get hit with the flag. Movement on the line. False start. Falcons really killing themselves today, boys. I think it's their 9th penalty.
We'll take it.
Killing themselves today. While the Dolphins got away with a few. Let's call it for what it is. That Dotson one, he should have got called. Third and 8, 11 minutes and 33 seconds left in the fourth. Cousins out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the blitz. Cousins has pressure in his face. Oh, shit. Damn, what a hit. Holy cow. Judon just blasts Kyle Pitts as he makes the catch. I don't know how he didn't break his fucking leg.
Was that Judon or Fitzpatrick?
Was it Judon or Fitzpatrick? I don't know, but oh my God.
Oh, somebody down.
And a Dolphins player's down.
I can't see what it was.
That looks to be Rasul Douglas. Oh, man, what an ugly tackle.
Fitzpatrick looked like he took out his that guy's hip or whoever it was.
It looked like he snapped his leg.
Yeah.
How it was moving. It was. Ugh. Mm. That shit was ugly. extremely terrifying.
I know some people in the chat are talking about what this means for the Dolphins going forward. After the game, I'll have my come to Jesus talk with everybody about what happened today.
Oh shit! Come to Jesus.
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna
Oh, okay,
sugarcoat
well.
anything.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
Can't
Anthony?
wait. Hit the like button, everybody. We're getting a coming to Jesus moment later on.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, fourth quarter here. Dolphins up 31-3. I wanted to say 13, and it's not even that. Dolphins dominating this game. Cousins sailing footballs left and right. Crazy.
So AFC updates, the Jets are starting to take back ground on the Bengals. It's now 24-31, 14 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Huh.
Jets have the ball.
Interesting. I don't even know what's going on in my bets, dude. It doesn't look good, boys. Doesn't look good. That one's busted.
Okay, so let me see who this is.
That one's busted. That one looks to be busted. Damn. The Bears can't cover the spread. Neither can the Giants. That one's way busted. Fuck.
You know what's messed
Who
up?
is that? Somebody's injured bad, dude, for the Dolphins. I don't know who. 4th and 7 now from the 35-yard line. Dolphins stack the line. Dolphins bring everybody. They throw underneath to the screen man, but he makes about 2 yards. They'll be about 5 yards short, and that's another turnover on downs for this Dolphins defense who, I mean, Dolphins right now, outside of one or two things, playing a perfect game on all sides of the football. I mean, I could be very scrutinizing on, drops and or, catchable balls or whatever the bullshit you want to say. But all in all, not bad. Very dominant performance with 11 minutes left in the fourth. I mean, damn, like they can continue to dominate. Dolphins will probably wisely just run right here, but I think they should throw the ball to Achane a bunch is what they should do. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane, Tua's left.
By the way, I have an update on the injury.
Ball is snapped. Tua looks outside, throws in the middle of the field, finds Waddle again, and Waddle makes a couple man miss, and now it's 1st and 10 from about the 18-yard line.
The injury was on Storm Duck.
If Waddle,
right,
it was on Storm Duck. That sucks.
Yeah.
36.
Thank you for that. I'll tell you what, if Waddle gets a second touchdown in this game, I'm going to be pissed because I bet him last week to get 2 touchdowns, and I was a week off. That's going to piss me off. I knew one of these Waddle take over a game, 2 touchdowns were coming, and I just missed it by a week. He's got 99 receiving yards on 5 receptions and 1 touchdown thus far. Tua under center, Achane deep back there. Ball is snapped. The pitch is to Achane, who gets gobbled up at the line, and that'll be no gain. Achane trotting off the field here. I don't like that. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Dolphins. 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in the fourth. Tua gets up to the line, under center. Ollie Gordon back there, the solo running back behind him. Tight end moves in motion. They fake the give. Tua throws, and it's almost intercepted. throws into triple coverage, trying to force it to Westbrook Akine. Why did he do that? Everybody knew where he was going with that football. You should have waited. You had time. Should have waited, and you had Tanner Connor on the wheel route at the top.
He actually looked like he threw it at the player's head.
Damn, Storm Duck getting carted to the locker room. Something's bad.
Yeah.
Tore his knee up. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane comes into motion. Play clock winding down. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane. He's going to take it forward for a couple, and the Dolphins will settle for a field goal try here now that it's 4th down and about 8.
See, I don't even know why they tried to throw on that possession. Why don't you just keep running the ball? We have the lead. Just run the freaking ball.
Well, they wanted to get it up into chip shot status, and they did that first down
We
throw.
were already way beyond our range. I don't get it.
I agree. But, I don't know what Tua was thinking when he threw it to Westbrook Akine. I mean, it was just it could have been picked. That could have been a pick 6. So a 36-yard attempt. Kick is up and kick is good. Patterson with no problem just scoots it right in there. And the Dolphins extend their lead to 34. 34.
We're here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now is this a good time to bring in maybe your second and third stringers?
That's true. We're El Cap is back calling the game.
Yes, I am. So yeah. I mean, still tons of time left in this fourth quarter here. I mean, right around 9 minutes left in the ball game. And yes, we'll probably get to see a little bit of Zach Wilson. So back-to-back weeks, backup quarterbacks come in, but for wildly different reasons.
He could be done.
Fair caught in the end zone, and Falcons will get out at 1st and 10 at the 25. Man, that Ollie Gordon pass catch touchdown was crazy. I just seen it in replay. Cousins out of the shotgun, ball is snapped, thrown in the middle of the field, and not caught. Again, another ugly Brit on the tackle out there. That looked ugly how he tackled that guy, but I guess he's all right. They keep showing Bijan Robinson on the sidelines over and over and over again like he just lost this game. It's not him. Out of the shotgun to the left. Ball is snapped. Cousins throws underneath to the running back who gets gang tackled by a bunch of Dolphins underneath there. And 8 minutes and 20 seconds winding down, and it'll be 3rd and 4 to go for the Falcons. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left, looks downfield, throws, and no one's home. Sails another one, Kirk Cousins. Sheffield in coverage there. And that'll bring up 4th and 4 with 8 minutes and 3 seconds left in the football game. And they're going to go for it, obviously. Why not? Why not let go for it? Who cares? You ain't gonna lose any worse. Cousins out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. And he gets the pass off and he converts. I don't know. They better check that. It was low to the ground. Oh, yeah, he gets it to him. 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line. Cousins out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Cousins has times, takes a deep shot downfield, and nobody there but a Miami Dolphin. Who the hell was he throwing it to? Who was Cousins throwing the ball to? And Bijan's still on the sidelines. In the doghouse, Bijan. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Throws up to his man and finds him open downfield. That's a nice gain from there. They'll flip the field with that, and they'll be inside probably running around the 35-yard line. They're in field goal range. Watch out. Mountain to comeback. Damn, Kirk Cousins got flattened. Oh, man. I don't know who that was on a D-line. I think it was Benito Jones. Dude, he just pancaked his ass, bro.
Let me see who that was.
Pancake. Fitzpatrick down on one knee. That's not good. Looks like he was holding his hand. I don't like that. They're saying it's his thumb. Looks like he got a little bit of a hurt thumb on here. Let's see. They're showing a replay. Yeah, he immediately grabbed his thumb. He jammed his left thumb. They just need to pull that bad boy back out. Yeah, that shit don't feel nice. I've jammed up a couple of fingies in my day playing this game, especially baseball with the glove. You ever get hit on the tip of your finger with the baseball glove on? Ugh, that hurts. That hurts. I'm convinced that my right ring finger's all twisted up from getting it caught and twisted in football helmets. All right, 1st and 10 from the 26-yard line. Out of the shotgun is Cousins, who has some time, throws to his man underneath. Dolphins are there to meet him after a short gain. Looks to be Kenny Britt on that tackle again. Oh, no, that was Sheffield. That was Kendall Sheffield. Getting some play time for Sheffield ever since Storm Duck went down. Out of the shotgun, 2nd and 8, ball snap. Cousins throws to his man underneath again, just trying to pick some things up. That'll be short. Ooh, a little pushing and shoving after the play going on. I like it. 3rd and 3. 6 minutes and 15 seconds left in the 4th. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Cousins throws across the middle and has his man open. And he catches it, and they'll pick up the 1st down. 1st and goal now. Who's getting this hopeful touchdown for that bonus that Cousins is going to deliver to somebody at some point? 5 minutes and 43 seconds left in the ball game. Cousins out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to the running back, who gets tackled after about a 3-yard gain. Oh, yeah, they threw Bijan under the bus. It looks like on the sidelines.
Yeah. He ain't looking too happy.
It looks like he's pissed, Bijan. Fans are gone. Stadium more than half empty. Ball is snapped. Give is to the running back, who gets the outside angle, and Algier will get in for the touchdown. With 5 minutes and 1 second left in the 4th quarter, the Falcons get their first touchdown of the day.
against the second string.
Well, they're showing the review. It's pretty close, honestly. Yeah, he crossed it. He got there. Oh, I don't know. His other knee might be dragging down. Let's see. Yeah, he's good. And after the extra point, Falcons cut the deficit to 24. Falcons 10, Dolphins 34. 5 minutes and 1 second left in the fourth. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, y'all go ahead and put Zach Wilson, man. That'll get his foot wet, his feet wet.
Hit the like button, everybody. All right, kickoff getting set to come out here. I mean, they're not going to be trotting Tua back out in this fourth quarter. We're definitely going to see Zach Wilson here directly. Who will be on the field with him will be the question. Looks like they're setting up for an onside kick. He's got the ball laying on the ground. Yeah, they're setting up for an onside kick. Kick is up, little bumpy scoos, and oh man, they had it too. Wow. Number 84 dives and has it. That's not I don't know who that is, but I mean, dude, it took a perfect bounce for the kickoff team. He dives out and almost has it, but he just upon impact doesn't secure it, and Westbrook Akine is able to get it as the hands team out there. No, that was Waddle that came in from the second level and got it. Wow, that was close, dude. Franks, the tight end, does all he could. I mean, it was so close. And there he is, Zachariah Wilson. Under center now.
Oh, goodness, God.
Gives the ball to Ollie Gordon, who just pounds people down and gets about a 6-yard pickup there. Oh, that was Jalen Wright. Excuse me. Jalen Wright in the game. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in the fourth. Need to hurry up and get out here. Zach Wilson out of the shotgun. Jalen Wright to his left. Ball is taking forever. Ball is snapped. The give is to Wright. Right on the friggin' draw play. Picks up a couple more. Getting the Dolphins to 3rd and 1 at about the 40-yard line. I mean, they're damn near field goal range again. After the missed onside kick, the Dolphins knocking at the door of scoring on a 3rd and short 2. They're saying it's 3rd and 2, but I think it's more of a 3rd and 1. Let's see let's see if they dial up a little something of a pass here for backup quarterback Zach Wilson. Zachariah Wilson.
Biblical.
Wilson out of the shotgun, single back behind him, a little bit of motion, play clock winding down, ball is snapped. They give it to the running back, Wright, and Wright just dives forward for 5 more. Easy pickup, 1st and 10. Inside the 40. The Dolphins are just going to run this clock to oblivion right now, and I don't blame them. As long as they're converting, just keep it running.
Yeah. Keep on feeding right.
Yeah, this is kind of like victory formation run the clock out. They still got the 2-minute warning. the Falcons have all 3 timeouts, and they're not taking any as we're winding down inside 3 minutes. Wilson out of the shotgun, single back right behind him again, eating up all the clock. Ball is snapped. Give is to Wright again. Wright kind of trips up on himself. And this should get us down to the 2-minute warning here on 2nd and 9. Let's see if I think this will take it down to 2. Yeah, it looks like it's going to. Dolphins will have it 2nd and 9 from, I mean, they're in field goal range, right? So I don't know if they would take a field goal here, probably be in bad taste. Straight up, shout out to Nightwolf, says Cousins came dressed like Paul Crew today from Halloween. Paul Crew from the prison football movie. What the hell is it called?
The Longest Yard?
Longest Yard. Thank you. The Realist YouTube channel says Wright has no kind of running style. It's just hilarious. It's true. He's just like, there's really no style to it at all. And anytime he tries to do style, it kind of falls right apart. It's funny. Kind of interesting to see someone
stutter steps too much.
But he doesn't have the feet to stutter step, so stutter stepping at all is kind of dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is he stutter stepping at all? He doesn't have that feet. That's what's funny about it. Well, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. And we're going to end this football game here soon.
So, I mean, all the 2 and years, y'all can come out of y'all hiding spaces.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Polk. 2 and ears are going to be chirping, boy. Them cheeks be clapping this week. I can't wait to hear them, Cap. I can't wait to hear them talk about how Tua did everything. Listen, Tua had 4 touchdowns in the air and only 205 yards passing. And let's call it for what it is. Jalen Waddle had like a 40-yard catch and run. So defense did good.
Yeah.
I like Mike McDaniel's scripting run plays on that first drive more than anything, because trying to get Tua to get in a what does he call it, a rhythm is dumb. Tua needs run game over rhythm, because let's call it. Wilson telling the team, all right, boys, let's try to get in and out of this game. We got a couple of snaps here. We need to pick up a first down. Let's try to do it. Let's see if they let Wilson throw one. Let's see if they're going to let Wilson throw one on 2nd and 9. Wilson. No, they don't. They run it with Jalen Wright and pick up 3, so it's 3rd and 6 now.
You know, not like you did in college.
Dolphins need to pick up this first down so then they can knee the game away and be over with this. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Ball is snapped. The give is to Wright, who bounces it to the outside, bounces it again, and Jalen Wright, who stays inbound a heck of a lot longer than he should have. Well, not should have, because he's trying to run the clock out, but stayed inbound, but does get pushed out of bounds and stops the clock at 1:09. And short of the first down. It's 4th and 1, and Mike McDaniel's going to go for it. I don't blame him. Put this game away. Let's see if he'll give a little bit of redemption to Jalen Wright. So let's see. 4th and 1. Oh, no. They're going to let Zach Wilson throw this ball, and they get it to Jalen Wright, who gets hit but stumbles forward, and he'll be short of the first down. And that will give the ball back to Atlanta with a chance to win the game with a minute left and 3 timeouts. And this game just won't end.
Oh, Falcons play New England next.
So Mike McDaniel put on a clinic today. I don't see how anyone could say any different. A lot of great play calls and designs, and then using other players, doing exactly what he said, a little while ago about, I don't give a damn. We got to change our identity altogether. We need to do something here. Man, big run there by third string running back Carter, who just, with the fresh legs, just torches the Dolphins defense, who is – we've got an injured Dolphin on the
field. Sheffield, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Sheffield.
Looks to be Sheffield. Got a stinger. That's what it looks like. Kendall Sheffield's 5'11", 200. He's a big boy. Didn't they say something about moving him to linebacker? I think Kendall Sheffield's been playing linebacker as his DB. I think they said that a little while ago. Tua and Fitzpatrick out there all chummy, feeling good. Listen, this is say what you want, but you've been losing. Getting a win feels good. Dolphins swarm on the tackle, and that'll be the last play. I think the Falcons just going to let the time run out, and that'll be the end of the game. That was, they're just going to let the play clock wind out. They should. Are they not? What's going on? The coach is like wanting to walk across to shake the hand. They're just going to wait, or are they going to do? I mean, can we just? What's going on? Are they going to run another play with 5 seconds? No. Yeah. What's going on here? Yep, and that's the end of the ball game, folks. The final being 34-10, Miami Dolphins. Shout out to Shatave. And 4 days from now, we'll be reminded why this was a meaningless win. He says, dang. We got on Thursday Night Football, the Ravens, and looks to be Lamar Jackson's coming home game. Now, what happens if Lamar doesn't play? Can Snoop Doggy Dogg Huntley stop this Miami Dolphins run game? Debatable. No one will really know. Dolphins with a dub. Let's call it for what it is, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care. I get it. I know I think about the draft. I think about this. I think about that, the future of the organization. And yes, we can say this win almost hurts us for a better future. And you know what? Sometimes that's a true statement. But I see plenty of teams take the third and fourth quarterback in a draft of quarterbacks, and they work with that guy and it works out. So I see teams
Don't
Hey,
hurt me. My 2-9 at the bye is still intact.
No, I mean, look, the Jets are right now mounting a comeback.
Yep.
They're down 32 to
Yep,
38.
and they just
against
picked up the
Bengals.
first. They just picked up the first down.
down.
It's 1st and goal with 2:20 left. Jets are down by 6 with the ball on like the 5-yard line, 4-yard line against the Bengals. Scores 38 to 32. I'm currently monitoring that situation, Kat. Justin Fields, 2 TDs today in the red zone.
Oh, okay.
On 4 trips.
Fucking Falcons shit the bed today.
Oh yeah, they look
Tom.
terrible.
They
What's
look.
up,
They
Tom?
were the Falcons that got shut out by the Panthers showed up today.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't realize they got shut out by the Panthers.
Yeah, they were the first shutout of the season. Of anybody.
Damn.
Very interesting, even though I don't know why they're still going for it. Cleveland just completed an onside kick against the New England Patriots.
It's like Atlanta is it's like the stupid controversy that they had with Kirk Cousins in that interview he gave where he said they fumbled him that one season, and then it's just like what's the like the owner isn't a bad owner, but he's just been fumbling it lately.
Well, I think that the team just made a statement that they would rather play for Penix.
Shout out
He's
to the
just
homie
not-
Craig Sebring says, sorry, not to worry. The draft, sorry, not worried the draft or about the draft, worried about the season. Go Fins. And that's, again, I can't take the losing. It kills me. The infinite losing. It sucks. I'll take a win on a trash football team sometimes just to make us remember what it feels like. Is what it is. Hit the like button.
Realist is asking who we would give the game ball today. I would give the game ball to our secondary.
So I don't mean to call
Hold on,
you
real
out,
quick.
Cap.
Mind over matter says one-eyed Tua is fire.
I don't mean to call you out, Cap, but you said every loss is a win and every win is a loss. But when you're in the trenches and that shit, it's not as easy as just saying it.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Well,
I get.
I would
a lot of
say,
people
yeah,
say that.
the people calling for the coaches to get the game ball, I would say, yeah, on defense, especially because, like I was saying in the other stage, the audience couldn't hear me, but when you're struggling to stop the run, those are fundamental issues, and the coaches got them guys right. And I mean, everybody was swarming to the ball today, getting guys to the ground. The secondary backpedaling and falling all over themselves. You know, we kept everything in front of us, so. You know, shout out to the whole defense, coaches, and mainly the secondary for getting their shit straight.
Special teams with some good returns.
Here we
and
go.
flipping the
Jets
field.
1st and goal. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left. Toss Sweeties, who's going to throw it, wants to throw it, throws it into the end zone, has the tight end for the touchdown. Jets have tied the game with a point after to come.
Hey, look. Dolphins win, and look who shows up in chat. Old CB 85,000.
Yeah, and now
What's
the
up,
Jets are
Nene?
allowed
Hit
to
the like
win
button.
because we won again.
Told y'all.
Well,
They
and the
coming
Jets are
out.
allowed to win because we won again. So they're actually trying now.
I promised some real talk, so here's my thoughts on this game. Shout out to the players that played. You know, they did what they had to do. Tua didn't throw any interceptions, which has been the huge issue this year.
The offense executed the game plan well.
Achan executed. Malik Washington executed. Even everyone's favorite receiver Waddle executed a hell of a catch. In fact, I'll even say that's probably his best catch and run this entire season. And shout out to Ollie Gordon, right? Ollie Gordon coming into his own and showing why he belongs. So shout out to those guys.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
But here is where I'm going to come to reality, or come to Jesus, if you want to call it that. This game didn't do anything for me. It doesn't move the needle, right? It's one game. Why did we do it? Why did we finally show up against Atlanta, but we didn't show up against all the other teams that we played this season? Why didn't we show up against Carolina?
Exactly. If we could do this all along.
And just to kind of put some perspective, right? Real quick, Color. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just
No. Yeah, definitely. If you look what the Bills just did to the Carolina Panthers, right? That was a team we lost to, and their running back, who I didn't even know his name still, ran up and down us. The Bills just took care of them, but we tend to only lose to the Bills in the last moment.
And we also didn't. It's not like we destroyed. Oh, that's right. We lost to them.
Yeah. So my point is that why are we showing up now, and why did it take this long? That's still a problem for the season. That's still an issue. You know
I can answer that question, Ali, and it's because of the personnel choices of McDaniel today. The guys that have been commanding the football from him haven't gotten it done for 3 seasons. So McDaniel's like, we're doing it my way today, and you guys are either going to execute or you're going to be off this team. And so they executed.
Yeah. And I still can't excuse for what happened earlier in the season. And that's
real quick, just quick game update. Bengals have the ball with 1:48 left at their own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Pass to Jamar Chase for about 8 yards. Clock continues to run. Both teams have all their timeouts.
Well, what I was just trying to say,
Flacco, that ain't Browning. I don't know why I thought it was Browning. It's Joe Flacco, of course.
I gotcha. What I was just trying to say is that I really, I just think that it's come to the point where, you shouldn't just because we won this game doesn't mean that it changes and excuses everything during the season, right? We still have changes that are still needed for this team. This team isn't fixed. We're not back like some, Tuaniers will say. Not at all. There's a long road to come back from this.
Well, real quick, Ali, to your point, I just want to mention, because we all love that throw. That was a big boy throw for that 1 touchdown to Malik, right? Yeah. But if that's Buffalo, that's intercepted. We all know that.
Oh yeah. That's the reality that I just want to make sure, because, like you guys were saying, there's people coming out of the woodwork. The Tuaniers are coming back out. The sellers sexualizers are out. That my whole point is that you can't just look at this and be like, oh, we're back. You know what I mean? And go.
Yeah, and I'm not going to do that. And with all, I love Big Nick, with all respect to him, but I'm not going to do the Big Nick thing where I'm like, oh, I got to be happy no matter if it's Atlanta or not. That's an NFL secondary, and no. And you can't say if. No, if that's Buffalo's defense, that ball would have been intercepted. There's no doubt in my mind.
The best way to say it, Color, is this is what our team should be doing. It's expected that this would be the result. Do you get what I'm saying? Whereas when you're losing to these other teams, I can't excuse for that. And yeah, hats off to the players that played.
Yeah, well. Right on cue. I know, Big Nick. I know, but I still love you to death, man. Don't worry. I still march for you, bro. Don't worry.
I'm almost intercepted by the Jets. Game, up by 1.
I like your pun there too. The pits. That was clever too.
Hit the like button. Dolphins with the victory. Let's get the victories in the like column. Make sure you guys are getting those likes up, and let's take it easy on the on chat, y'all. I see y'all getting people in chat. Let's
what's going on in chat?
I don't know. The moderators are fucking clipping people left and right. They don't want to hear it. The two asexuals are getting their comeuppance for sure. Let's take it easy on some of the guys, at least the regulars.
All right, here we go. 4th and 9 for the Bengals. 32 seconds left. They're not well out of field goal range. Flacco drops back, throws across the middle, dropped. Pass defended. Jets are going to win this game.
And the Jets are going.
Wow.
And they might, that I'm not saying this is the nail in the coffin for the Bengals coach, but he's probably getting fired at the end of this year. Even though I don't think it's his fault, he's probably going to end up getting fired.
And
I don't think they fired
Justin Fields. willing his team to a win.
I don't think they fire him, to be honest. There's rumors that I've, at least the last time I read, there's rumors that Burrow's going to come back soon. And they come back. I don't know. That could change things around. Who knows? But all I got to say is fuck the Bills. They had to mess with my parlay. I'm kind of pissed off about that.
It is what it is.
I knew they were going to win, so I had them to win, but I had freaking Josh Allen to have like 20 yards rushing, and they decided, we're up by 40-3. Let me go ahead and put in the backup. Weak. That's all I got to say.
What's up, Nene?
The stinking Jets with the upset, man. God, I was going to take them too. I knew it.
Had we not win today, this would have put us in that position to.
Keller, you said that before the game about the Jets with the upset. I remember you saying that. I was like, damn. I had the Jets with the upset, but I had them parlayed with someone who didn't upset. So the Jets still suck in my.
Take the Browns too on that. Who was the other team?
I think it was. Let me see if I can find it. It was the Niners.
Oh,
The
me
Niners
too. I
were
took the
dogs.
Niners too, bro.
Fucking Niners.
Freaking McCorkle
the
became
Niners,
McCorkle again.
I had the Niners also. I was kind of pissed off about that.
I mean, I didn't even watch the game. I'm just assuming McCorkle came back down to earth.
Oh, shoot. Look at Fred down there in the chat room. Wow.
I
They
see
were
Fred.
actually favored, sort of. It was an even game because they were 2.5 dogs on the road.
Let's hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Welcome the new people to chat.
They pulled Dodson right as he started to pick up his tackles, man. Like, damn it. Got the 5 and they pulled him. Son of
So
a bitch.
had we lost today, and now with the Jets winning, would that have put us in the running for the first overall pick?
that's what people are gonna say. If we would have lost today, the Jets would have won. We would have still been behind the Jets because they beat us or we beat them, but we would have stayed. Well, really, nothing's changed now.
Right,
It's really the same.
Right.
really
And the
never
other
changed
thing
if
is,
they won.
I'm not concerned about the Jets picking ahead of us anyway. I mean, we all know that if it's between two quarterbacks and it's between us and them, we all know they're going to pick the wrong one. So
I see why
Kenny O'Brien. I mean, anybody ever heard of Kenny O'Brien and Dan Marino?
What's
Color,
up,
hold it
Tony?
down for a minute, and I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and take the opportunity to run through the scores. Obviously, we watched our awesome Miami Dolphins take out. Let me update this scoreboard because they still only got 43 seconds left in that game, and we all know it's over. Buccaneer. Wait, we'll go with. Here we go. As I just said, the Jets coming from behind and beating the Bengals by a point, 39-38. Patriots getting it done against the Browns, 32-13. Browns converting the first onside kick, I think, of the season. Eagles taking care of the Giants, 38-20 after Scattaboo went down with a horrendous injury. Bills, 40-9 over the Panthers. Ravens taking care of the Bears, finally getting it going later in the game, 30-16.
What
Texans
happened to Scattaboo?
broke his leg.
Damn.
Texans taking care of the 49ers, as we said, 26-15 in Houston. Dolphins upsetting the Falcons in Atlanta, 34-10, as we all saw. Thursday night action, of course, the Chargers defeated the Vikings 37-10. And in current action, the Bucs and Saints are underway. 0 points in that game, 12-13 left in the first. We got about 15 minutes left before the Cowboys and Broncos tee it off over in Denver. And Titans and Colts will be going at 4:25 in Indianapolis. Both games on regional CBS. I'm not sure which. I'm guessing the Cowboys and Broncos will be the national game. Tonight on Sunday Night Football in America, Packers are going to Pittsburgh to face the Steelers. And tomorrow night, you have the Commanders going out to Kansas City to face the Chiefs, the Red Hot Chiefs, and the faltering Commanders, who I really don't even know who their quarterback is. So, yeah, there we go. That'll be all the scores. Oh, teams on the bye: Lions, Raiders, Rams, Cardinals, Seahawks, and the Jags. 6 teams on the bye this week.
So that come from behind win by the Jets solidified that everybody in the AFC East won this week.
Yeah. 4-0 for the AFC East.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I think what I might do is break this down and set it up on the back porch. So I'm going to be doing some grilling here in a little while. So I'll hang for a bit. And then maybe we'll do like a post-game show, hang out for a while.
You're not going to be on the road, El Cap?
No, not till later. Not till later. I got to get supper going for the kids because I'm pretty sure, I think my wife closes tonight. I don't know, but make sure to get the food kicking. What's up, Nene? Nene, quit bullying people in chat, Nene. CB83's not happy. He's not happy about
CB83's feelings.
Yeah.
By the way, CB83, just because we won today, don't worry. Just keep my money warm. I'll be collecting soon.
Oh, shit.
Where's my money? You got enough to buy some disguises. What about my money?
Guys. We do play Thursday. So this Thursday, we get to see, and supposedly Lamar Jackson is going to be home. Like that's it. He's in there like swimwear. He coming. So I just dropped the link. Let's go ahead. I know some of y'all want to come up and tell us how this win don't mean nothing, and or how the Dolphins are back. So listen, Tua Sexuals, strut your shit. Tua played a good game. I would say Mike McDaniel coached an incredible game. I would say Mike McDaniel coached an incredible, especially those first few drives where he really mixed it up with the running backs. Very impressive.
Right on time. By the way, what has Color been saying about getting Ollie Gordon and the personnel decisions and the Ollie Gordon more action?
Color, you've been saying it. You've been saying we need to mix it up. Fred, what's up, Fred?
Hey, what's up, Cap? What's up, Cap? Man, let me give a little shout out to Mike McDaniel with that implementing Daniel Brunskill in the tight end eligible position, bro, to get the running game up a little bit. I thought that was pretty significant in that game. Also, all around, I think he called a pretty good game until it got to about 9 minutes, man, when he's having to throw the goddamn ball, bro. You know what I mean?
I agree. I didn't understand why they were throwing the ball when they could have run when they were up 17-3.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been a little bit wiser, but ultimately the defense really did some good stuff today.
Yeah,
Special teams did some good stuff today. And
both sides of the ball,
they played like a cohesive football team today, which they should against this team. But let's not forget the betting line closed with the Dolphins being a 7-point dog, meaning they were going to lose by more than a touchdown into this game.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And they didn't let up a touchdown until the fourth quarter, bro. CB83, I see you're in here, and I also see it says Natasha the Mean Girl. What's that about?
Hey, I get blocked every time I come in here, so I just figured I would, give her due since she wants to put me in timeout every time I come in the chat. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of corny at this point, but I guess she has a heart on for me, so I'll let her rock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. What's going on, guys? I thought it was a good game. Defense showed up today. Offense
Yeah.
moved the ball, ran the ball, played well. Hey, that's what we want in a football game.
I think the
little
biggest
balance.
takeaway is they definitely kept Bijan in check. They didn't let him run away with it. Like that's been an issue week in and week out. So that definitely is a positive for me. In
Great
addition,
point, Ali.
there was some catches, not even catches, but there was some bobbled catches that we missed out on because people weren't staying grounded. But Waddle with that one catch where he took it to the house, he was grounded the whole time. I don't know if you guys noticed that. He didn't jump up. He just grabbed it and ran instantly. And that's something I'll definitely give him kudos for. And kudos to Tua for not throwing any interceptions. However, there was one
he had two that were close.
He almost did.
He had two of them that were almost.
Yeah, so that's just something I'm glad we kind of held that to a minimum. I'm going to give flowers, bro. I just don't think this changes anything from what happened in the first 6 or 7 games.
But
that's basically where I'm at.
But Ali, you gotta realize that, hey, if this was our plan the whole time to just kind of run the football, stay ahead of the chains, get yourself into like 3rd and short instead of being in 3rd and long, I mean, we'd be in a much better position. And if the defense was playing better football, I mean, I think
That's not all on the defense.
Tua does benefit from a really good run game. And if you're efficient and you can run the ball, stay ahead of the chains, he can operate at a high level. He's never been the quarterback. He's never been the quarterback to be a volume throw the ball 30 to 40 times. And when
I would say every quarterback does good with a good run game. And I would say Mike McDaniel wisely figured a way to win football games with running the ball and not needing Tua and mitigating what Tua's mistakes have been costing this team the last couple of weeks, which is probably going to do better for Tua in the long run.
Shouldn't that always have been the plan, though?
Oh, well, you know what, Cap? I kind of seen McDaniel. His running game was good, but come on, man. He had Ollie Gordon going north and south, bro. Had him going north. You know what I mean by that.
Exactly.
Had him going north,
the tackles, more between the tackles,
bro. So come on, man. Come on, Mike. That is the plan, man. Stop taking Ollie out wide, man. I mean, his strides are too long for that kind of shit, man. Just let him go ahead and run the ball up in the fucking in between the guards and tackles, man, and let's keep it moving, bro.
Right. Simple. And I felt like Ali Gordon was showcased in the Chargers game, and he was showcased in this game. And I feel like every time you showcase him, you have an opportunity to really sustain drives, burn the clock, keep the defense off the field, and score points. Right? You may not score every time, right? But you have a better chance of sustaining drives and scoring points when you do that. Like
I would say that it shows
it up.
It shows in the game plan on weeks where obviously Ollie was getting snaps in practice, and you could see the confidence level in the young guy too. I want to throw it to Craig. What up, Craig?
Hey guys, big win today. Not big, but nice win today for a change.
Yeah, it is.
Nice win. I'm happy. I mean, I sent a super chat earlier. I'm just happy we won, and I'm happy we won because my nephew is a huge Falcons fan. So when I talk to him, I get on him a bit.
Oh, nice. And Mr. 305 sliding in here.
Mr. 305, my boy.
Yeah, Mr. 305.
Oh,
2
really?
years are coming out. Go ahead, Mr. 305.
Cap, real quick. I got to interrupt real quick. I was just watching the post game. They were showing the highlights of the day, and they y'all realized who played for the Ravens today and got their dub, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Tyler Huntley.
Good coaches know how to.
Tyler Huntley.
Yeah.
And so they had him on the sideline after the game, and the reporter asked him, "Is Lamar going to take his spot Thursday night?" He says, Whatever we got to do to get the dub down in Miami.
Coaching matters, maybe.
Coaching matters, Mr. 305? Is that what you're saying?
When we had Huntley, we didn't switch up the offense at all when he obviously couldn't run it, which makes no sense. Look at what Baltimore did today. And then look at what we tried to run the 2 offense when we had Huntley last year, which was mind-bogglingly stupid.
I can agree with that, but I don't think coaching is so much the problem as much as it was coaching with personnel and how much they got to utilize to make Tua look at his best. I think Mike McDaniel in real time this season is realizing I can't lean on Tua for anything, and I need to go ahead and get this running game going. As he said just a few weeks ago, I don't care what we got to do to get better. If we got to change everything, that's what we're going to do. And today, they
Why
showed
did
a
it take
different
him
football
4
team.
years to realize the proper way to run an offense with Tua?
I mean,
Hey, I was just gonna sit in it. I was just gonna sit in the chat.
Mr. 305, why doesn't he understand it? We've all told him the
Hey,
blueprint.
hey, Color Capitan. I was just gonna sit in the comments and just laugh my ass off while I smoke this Atlanta pack. But somebody always got to say some idiotic shit that make Big Nick come up here and just laugh in your face.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody said because Huntley won, you see what coaching do.
Yeah.
Huntley won for us last year too.
Ooh.
Damn. Huntley won a game I think he won 2 games for us last year. He's won 1 game for Baltimore, and now we praising the coaches. I mean, goddamn, y'all leave me alone, man.
When you have a player, you scheme the offense
Leave me
around
alone.
it.
He
Huntley
won
was a
down
much
here
different player
too.
than Tua. It's just football.
Damn.
Hey, Cap, I got a question for you, bro.
All right, go ahead, Fred.
Hey, man, you think Weaver, you think he keyed on Bijan, bro, and was that the game plan for the defense?
I don't think
Bijan
Weaver has to be a great defensive coordinator to think, hey, maybe key in on Bijan Robinson. That is the everything in their offense. The deal is this, that if someone was watching the Dolphins from the Falcons and they go, we're keying in on Achane today, they would have found themselves out of position when they had 2 running backs on the field. And that's what it looked like every time they had Achane and another running back on the field. They keyed in on Achane, and there was one less guy to account for the other running back, and they were getting their plays. And then when it happened again, now they started switching it up, and then Achane's finding himself free. Mike McDaniel put on a clinic today.
I think that also what plays into that is who is under center for Atlanta. You know, Kirk Cousins needs that running game to help him out.
Exactly, bro.
And him out a little bit more. And I think they figured that out. They're like, okay, we know what Kirk Cousins is. Let's take care of the run, and he will fold even with our secondary. My prayers go out to Storm Duck. I hope he's okay. Because he's one of my favorite, more favorable corners that we have.
Yeah, it sucks.
I kind of hope he's all right, to be honest.
I hope he ends up being all right.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we got to also give Weaver his props too, bro. You know what I mean? I hope that was his game plan. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hope that was his game plan to key on Bijan,
we finally saw Jordan Brooks coming downhill. We saw Sealer making plays. I feel like we haven't felt that energy defensively. I don't understand why we haven't.
The reason you thought it was missing there for a minute, because we've had this kind of defense. We didn't have it week 1, but the last couple of weeks since week 2, week 3, we've had this type of defense. We just missed it there a few weeks ago because Dotson's not. When Dotson and Brooks are the standing linebackers back there, this defense is all flying around. I
think they just made tackles. We're the worst tackling team in the NFL.
Well,
I think they just
hear what Mike McDaniel said at the podium this year or this week about the defense. He says we need to start swarming better. He said that on Friday. Well, I don't know what that message was well received because they were swarming today on the defense.
I'm looking at it like this. I'm looking at all of the players. I'm looking at it like this. I'm looking at all the players on this team that can look at each other and say, God damn it, you, sir, you can be a starting player on a winning franchise in NFL. Hell, you can. And then they count how many real starting caliber players we got on this team for a winning that'll play on winning franchise. And they say, you know what, our coaches are idiots on both sides of the ball. Let's just not embarrass ourselves and go out there and prove that we are star caliber players. That's what I look at it as.
Yeah, I agree, man. A lot of hats to the ball. You know what I'm saying? Tackling is a good point right there, Nick. You know what I mean? Tackling was a big factor in this game right here, bro. Everybody to the ball.
But why?
Hey,
But why does it?
25 yards.
Why does it? Why does it take extreme measures for Mike McDaniel to say, "Hey, I'm just gonna focus on running the football"? Why does it take us being 1-6 for him to say, "Oh, let's focus on running the football and let that be the game plan"? Why do you think that is? I'm trying to figure it out.
For the same reason that that a player, somebody might refuse to do this extra thing for their girl because the way they've been doing it the whole time been working, but she telling you it ain't working and you gonna keep doing it just to prove to her that you can make it work, and finally you gonna try it a different way and she busts off and then you say, God damn.
No, I think Mike McDaniel would just get hung up, man, and just, you know what I mean, just trying to overplay call at times, bro. And just should be just so obvious, like overplay call. I mean, if you know, if that means anything, but come on, man, just keep this shit simple, man. You know what I mean? You want to run the ball, like, I like what you did, man. Put Brunskill out there and let him fucking block the six blocker. And you know what I mean? It was what it was, man. Just take that shit right to him, bro.
Quick question, though. I know we're praising Mike and we're saying he put on a clinic today. Was it not an awful coaching decision to have Achane still running plays late in the fourth when we have a quick turnaround? Why weren't the starters pulled early?
No, this man is 18 years old, man. Hell no, run his ass. We need him.
And also, they did but hold up, they did put in Jalen Rice in the last few plays.
Achane was still running plays late till the fourth. Tua was still in. We're up 31-3. Like,
I would have liked
the game.
Earlier.
By the way, real quick, Hart goes AFC East news. Hart, my prayers and everything with the family, the Mangold family. I don't know if you guys know.
Yeah, we heard. We talked about it.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Failure.
Yeah, man, he's not too much older than I am, man. Makes me think about life.
Isn't he 41? 41?
Yeah.
I think he was younger. I think he was like 38, 39.
No, he was 41, I think.
He was born in 84. He's 41. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that could be from, again, it's hard to deal with the diet that you have to maintain as an offensive lineman, bro.
Yeah.
You know, that stuff's
in my opinion, the two worst traits. In my opinion, the two worst traits that both of our top coaches have, Mike McDaniel and Anthony Weaver, they have the two worst traits that a coach can have at that caliber: the inability to adjust. Once they prove to me they can adjust, I don't know if this is an adjustment or not. It could have just been Atlanta. I don't know. We just kicked their ass today. But until they show me that they can adjust, I'm ready for both of them to be gone.
I think Atlanta had the number one
I agree with you.
And I agree too, Big Nick, because and I agree too, Big Nick, because honestly, I haven't seen McDaniels do it 2 weeks in a row where he's just gonna focus on running the ball and play good football. I agree with that. I mean, I
real
feel like
question is what's going on with the Ravens, because it leaked out that the Ravens cleared Lamar and Lamar's the one that pulled himself. So what do you think's going on with them for Thursday?
I don't know.
I think you gotta take kind of what your game plan was today and just add to it and perfect some things and clean it up for Thursday. Personally, because I get you make 100%. I get you go through opponents and stuff like that, but don't get bogged down trying to install a bunch of stuff on a short week that you got to travel on. It's just not smart, man. It's not.
I think if you're a Dolphin fan, and you're watching the Dolphins at this point, you're watching them for anything other than because that they are the Dolphins. I think that you're an idiot. Period. Have no expectation for this team. I'm just watching them because they're my team. That's it. Period.
Yeah.
Just don't be a Fugazi fan and root against him.
Hey,
I
Cat.
don't speak that type of
Hey,
language,
Cat.
homie. I am not. Hey, look, as much as I love him, I am not a part of the fans here, and I'm just bullshit.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Cat.
All the Fugazis came out today that were upset we won. And I'm like,
I
damn,
would,
people
I would
root for
never
Miami
do
just
that.
to root
Hello,
against
have we
Tua.
been introduced? Have we been introduced?
Hey, Cat.
I take
Hey,
it though.
Cap, man. Hey, Cap. I
Anytime.
like to say this, man. I like to say this, man. I need just a little bit more tint on Tua's visor, bro. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Maybe they can't focus in
Yeah,
on his
yeah, yeah.
eyes
Give,
so
give him
much.
a little polarized or something. Little
Yeah, bro.
polarized.
See, Fred,
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
man.
Fred
thinking
hungry for
full
expectations,
polarization.
boy. It's gonna be a
You know I
miserable
gotta
season
fuck
for
with
you.
it.
Visor.
You know
All
I
I
gotta
know
do
is
that, Nick. You
Visor
know I gotta
Tua
do
is
that, bro.
undefeated, is what I heard. Visor Tua is undefeated.
Who would have
Somebody
known
in
he
chat.
liked eating ass?
Somebody in chat said one-eyed Tua is fire. That shit was funny.
You know we gotta do that, bro. You know that.
I was
And
about
you
to
got
ask
to see
about that
that.
because One-Eyed Tua is trending on my Twitter. I'm seeing memes all over the place where they make him look like a pirate or something.
What did he even have today?
Pink eye.
Pink eye.
Well, let's, hey guys, can we get
Wait a
serious for a
minute.
second and talk
He's got
about?
pink eye and he's in the locker room?
They said he had an illness that made his eye get red and swollen.
Oh, okay,
Obviously,
okay.
that means
Because
Hey,
I've
I
had
don't think they
pink
want
eye
to
and
say
that's
pink eye because it's contagious.
but
yeah,
on
I
a
was gonna
serious
say
note,
pink eye is
on a
very
serious note,
contagious.
Yes, it is. Highly.
on a serious note, I think we
wanna
need
know
to
And he
address
had his
something.
hand on the
Oh, that's
ball.
Hold
why.
on, man. Hold on. What
We
Nick
need
about
to
to
address
say?
something as fans. We need to address something on a serious note, man. I am deeply concerned with this pass rush. We got to the point in this game where we knew they had to throw the ball, and we are not making the plays, man, with the pass rush. And this is probably 30% of our payroll. And I'm just very concerned with this shit right now.
Dude, I
Well,
saw
Nick,
Chop drop
Ali,
back.
hold it
Nick,
down for a second.
I mean, even though we only had like, we do we have one sack, bro, but I seen a number of plays, man, where Kirk Cousins was, you know what I mean, the pressure right
Man, I
there, you
don't
know
give
what
a
I'm saying?
damn.
It did throw
Baltimore,
off
you
throws,
get
bro.
Buffalo, you get
Bro,
Buffalo that lead. Give Buffalo that lead and see how many sacks they get.
come on,
Give
Nick, man.
Cleveland that lead and watch
Okay,
Miles
man.
Garrett go
Okay, Nick.
crazy.
Okay, we do know there's a problem, man. We ain't got no pressure. We ain't got no pass rush, man. But yeah, I mean, even though we didn't get there, man, I mean, players did get Kirk Cousins off his spot,
We
bro.
didn't
And
get that
they did.
last week either. We didn't get that a week before either.
And we held Bijan to 25 yards.
Focus on the important stuff, fellas.
Come on, man.
Does anyone remember how quickly the film will drop? Just because is it Graham playing better and the rookies are playing better, or do we just get lucky?
Today,
Everybody played better against the run.
Bijan, it was literally having that type of season that we rarely see, like AP, Barry Sanders type season. So the fact we held him to 25 blew my mind.
well,
Oh, Jordan
that
Brooks
type
ain't
of
no
season
punk, man. Jordan Brooks
wasn't
ain't
gonna
no punk.
last. It wasn't gonna
Jordan,
continue. They're basically the whole offense is literally goes through Bijan. So it's their
And
teams we're eventually gonna just start focusing and keying in only on him.
once we got
And,
up like 17-3 and 24-3, that basically took him out of the game.
and let's not forget, man, this was the number 2 defense in the NFL right now, bro. So you know the Dolphins handled that quite 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 good, I think, man, for a number 2 defense in the NFL, man. They
Yeah.
handled that
But
pretty good,
but
bro.
they can't stop the run though, which is why you guys were gonna be a problem. This is what I saw today. I heard you guys asking the question. So they can't stop the run. So either way, you guys had a shot. I didn't think you guys would win, but you had a shot. But what you saw today was a team that it looked like a whole group of guys that looked like they were just doing their job. Like they were actually taking their job serious for once. That's what it looked like. I don't know how much you can take from it as far as the season. I think the season's already lost, but Mike McDaniels, there was reporting it, that the players felt like he was acting different, that he was a little bit more serious. He wasn't really joking around a lot, and stuff like that happens when the fire gets to your feet. And
Yep.
it looked like it was a team that was like, all right, guys, we gotta take serious. And I can't say so much because you guys mostly ran a lot, but what I would assume from here on out is you're going to see that unless teams stop making you run because, as much as you want to run, you're going to have games where teams are going to be like, no, you're not running.
I
So you're
take
going
it
to
you're
have to
not
do
a
something
Dolphin
else.
fan.
Yep.
I
Yep.
take it you're
Yep.
not a Dolphin fan. You're
Nah,
not
he
a
said
Dolphin
no.
fan.
Nah, he ain't. You could tell.
I'm not a Dolphin fan at all.
Man,
No.
I ain't know that. This man
So
just took away 1 minute of my life from me that I'll never get back, man. We don't give a shit about none of that you saying. We already know that. We don't care about this season. We just want to watch it because it's our team. Stop
Oh
that.
goodness.
no one's.
We
I
ain't
didn't
got
say
to
Hey,
nothing
for that.
about that. I didn't say
hey,
nothing about that.
Don't be
I
coming
wasn't
hey,
here
talking
look,
trying to
about
give
the
us a
that.
main
reason to
thing.
hold our head up.
I wasn't
So
talking
now,
about that.
bro.
So if I can finish,
We don't want a
like
reason, man. No,
like
man.
I
No,
said,
but you are
He's not
like
a
finished,
I was
bro.
Dolphin,
saying,
Come on,
man.
man.
But it's
like I
okay.
was
Hey,
like I was explaining. I think
Cap.
McDaniels is going to do a lot more of spread the ball around and not do the whole okay, we'll run this play for this person, we'll run this play for this person. I think Mike McDaniels is finally in his bag where he's like, okay, this play instead of this play for this person. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. How
Well,
far will that go? I don't know.
I will
Man,
say,
somebody take this off and put on the big screen. Put up the rest of our schedule so this man can know to please be quiet and shut the hell up.
oh
Hey, yeah,
my,
so
Let him
let
do
me
his
go.
thing,
Yeah,
Big
man.
Nick.
Even
He's in here
Dolphins
giving
fan, bro.
flowers. Let him give out some flowers.
yeah,
Nah,
Man,
man.
he giving out the wrong kind of flowers. Don't give us none to
What
get
what
low and
wait,
get our
wait.
head up
Before
high.
before you talk
Man,
loud, what
man,
kind of
we
flowers
allow
were I
all
giving out?
flowers. We
What
allow
kind of
all
flowers was I
flowers on
giving
this
out?
network.
What
Bro,
kind
we
of flowers
way
was I
past
giving
the
out?
pep talk. We don't care nothing about no pep talk.
Hey,
But we
Cap.
What
still
Hey,
got
Cap. Let
there
me.
Washington
was
in
no pep
Spain. We
talk.
got Baltimore. We got Pittsburgh. Man, you
Nobody
crazy,
was giving a
man. We
pep
know what
talk.
kind of team we
Hey,
got.
Cap. Hey,
You
Cap.
need
Let
to
me.
You
listen,
know who
bro.
we are.
Come on,
You
Fred.
need to learn how to listen.
No, you
Let
don't give us no pep talk.
You need to learn
let
how
a
to
real
listen because
fan
you're
go,
sounding
bro. Let a
retarded.
real fan go, bro. Let a real fan go, Cap. And let's just, what I mean, there were no turnovers today. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That helped
Yeah.
us a lot. Special teams, man, I think was real good today, bro. Real good today. You
Boy,
know what I mean?
Bailey boomed a few
Real good.
today.
You know what I mean?
Now you see the
Real good.
difference between a Dolphin fan and a non-Dolphin fan.
Yeah.
What was the difference?
We
What?
talking about individual good plays
Wait, what
today.
you
We don't
difference?
care
What you
nothing
mean
about
what
that
was
pep
the
talk none of
difference,
that
Hey,
shit
man?
the
What
what
rest of
you,
the
about
what
a
you
season.
mean
hater
what was the
versus a
difference,
We
man?
non-hater?
don't care. We ain't looking for
What
nothing to
about a
build
hater
on.
versus a
You
non-hater?
sound dumb,
We not
bro. You
looking for
sound
nothing to
dumb.
build on. We don't care nothing about
I,
building
I
on
didn't
shit. We
say
know.
I
We
never said building on
This is what we
anything.
care
Bro,
about.
think before you
This is what
talk.
we care about.
Think
Who are
before you
we gonna
talk, bro.
trade
And we
Oh
for?
just
man,
Who
keep it
are we gonna
simple, man.
trade?
Keep it
What are we
simple.
gonna get for the number 4 overall pick? That's what
Come
we.
on,
That's
man.
what we concerned about.
Come on, let's keep it simple, man.
well,
You
when
Keep
we
it
shouldn't be
get
simple.
to
concerned
when we
about
get to
that
the end of the
either.
season.
You should be concerned
Okay,
about
let's
who's going
get
to be
to the
making
end of the
that draft
season.
pick.
We thinking about what can we get for the number 4 overall pick,
No, you should be thinking who's going to be making that overall pick.
and we don't care nothing
Yeah,
about that either.
exactly.
Well, you should.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
should. That's the most important part.
I know
Man,
who's making the overall
we
picks.
thinking
The
about next
collective.
week, bro. That's what we thinking
You can
about.
change the names of the collective, but the Miami Dolphins collective will continue to
Yeah,
run
the
this show.
cabal,
The
the
cabal.
Department
That's
of
right.
Miami Efficiency.
The Department of Miami Efficiency. That's it.
There you
That's
go.
So
it.
now, will Lamar play Thursday or no?
Yes, they expect Lamar to play Thursday.
Yeah, bring him back against Miami. That's what they did, man. They said, "Fuck that."
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Huntley, you should be able to get the job done, but Lamar's gonna come back, have an easy week, and that's how they're looking at it, bro. They're looking
Yeah.
past us,
Okay.
bro. Already.
How
Just
many
like the
games has
Falcons
he
did
missed?
Y'all
last
crazy,
season.
man.
How many games has he missed?
What's
Y'all
up, Big
crazy.
Fam?
I think like 4 games, bro. Something like 4 games he missed.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm just having fun. Hey, we won today. I'm happy.
Me too, Craig. I know
Good
everyone can say, "Oh, we
anytime.
messed up our draft position."
Yeah,
Oh,
Cap,
it's
let's
all
catch
for
up with
naught.
that,
I
But
bro.
don't like that stuff.
I like winning. I don't
I like winning
identify
too,
with
man.
losery.
Exactly.
I don't
Well,
like suckery. Well, it all depends, But for the most part, I don't. I wait too long in the off season for football to come and it be nothing but losses. It's
Yeah, Cap.
I
yep.
can't take it.
Yep. And then hearing this stuff from some people saying, "Oh, Craig, you don't know anything. It's better we lose." Bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I want to win. I don't care if we pick 2, 12, 22.
Yeah.
Let's just get some wins. Let's,
Okay, I'm clocking y'all on this because leading up till now, everybody been saying let's fucking lose, let's lose, let's lose,
I
let's
haven't been.
lose.
I don't
And
do
then we're
that.
5 games into that shit, and everybody's like, "Oh man, we finally get a win. We finally get a win. Oh my god, did you see the run game? Did you see the defense? Did you see Weaver? All right, this is it right here. This is the fuck. This is what I'm talking about. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. We don't fucking take.
I knew it was coming down.
I'll tell you what, chat's agreeing with Tonk right now. They're dropping the hundreds in chat like crazy.
See, I think I look at it like this.
I've been hearing it all
I want to
season
win
now.
too. I want to win too.
And it's not like I'm necessarily. It's just like we showed that we can be a really good team, but then it's like we can't go shit the bed again next week. I mean, we might win against the Ravens now. We might win. It's a short week, but we might win.
Ravens still kind of have a terrible defense right now, which is unbecoming.
Yep.
You know, and
you know something, Cat, I got a feeling, man, like a lot of fans are out there, man, that hope we lose and shit like that, man, because they want to see the college player of their choice, man, be in Miami, bro. They want to be in Miami, man. But
hey, boy, if y'all entertain Fred with that take he just had right there, when Fred been doing that shit for the last 3 years.
What I've been doing?
What he been doing? What he's saying that they're watching college players, looking at them and putting them on the Dolphins.
Exactly.
No, Fred been hoping by proxy, right? Because he's been hoping for Tua failure for the last 3 years. By proxy, he's actually hoping for the Dolphins failure. He's been doing that, and now all of a sudden he's offended, clutching his pearls that it might be somebody that jumped on board with him.
Hey Nick, I always want to see the Dolphins win.
It's a one-man battle. You can't get on board.
As a matter of fact, man, I'm fucked up in between. Like, damn, you know what I mean? I don't know what to wish for, but it's more so on the side. I want to see us win.
Y'all cuss me out when I tell you I'm gonna look at people sideways.
I want to see us. I want to see us win.
I don't know what to wish for. Do I wish?
I want to see us win, bro. I do, man. I do.
Yeah. That's fucking funny.
Like I don't know these college guys. I don't watch college, man. So
y'all just gonna let that press right over that he fucked up. You don't know what to wish for sometimes.
Yeah,
that's
y'all just gonna let that press right over.
Statement there, Big Nick. To say I'm fucked up. I don't know how to feel about whether I want to win or lose. I feel good, but I'm supposed to feel bad. I feel bad, but I'm supposed to feel good. This team is ruining my emotions.
Hey, Cal, but y'all gonna stand in line. Y'all gonna give him a hug and a high five when we win the Super Bowl. Oh, y'all
fucking right.
Shit, Super Bowl shit. I ain't
right. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be over there in the corner quarantine from Fred.
I ain't that fucked up, Nick. You talking about Super Bowl, bro? I ain't that fucked up. Shit.
It's fun when we win instead of all these losses, the dumb ways we lost. The New England game, the Buffalo game, the Chargers game, games like that, the Panthers game. Think about that. What if we'd won?
Bounce it outside.
I mean, there was some one-score games we could have went our way, and then we could always go back and say,
but it's fun we won today. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that. People have said to me, "Oh, when we win, we lose. When we lose, we win." And bullshit.
Yeah,
I will never, ever. We could be 2-13 going into the last game of the year, and I'll still root for us to win.
It depends on who's the number one pick. Then I'll be pissed.
I'm not worried about the number one picks because let me tell you something.
Number
one picks do not mean shit. I've seen a lot of number one, number two
picks turning out to fucking change the whole dynamic of the team, though.
Yeah, but number one, I've seen a lot of number one picks shit the bed and not do anything.
Exactly. I bet you if you put it on a scale, number one shit the bed more than they fucking tear it up.
Yep.
And sometimes it's Andrew Luck and Michael Vick.
Well, Well, whatever.
I'm just saying.
I worry about the
Yeah,
draft
hero
when the
Super
draft
Bowls.
comes
Yeah,
around.
Sometimes it's
Super
Matt
Bowls.
Stafford. Sometimes it's Matt Stafford.
Yep. But depending
Dang.
where we pick, I'll support them. If we pick one, fine. If we pick ninth, fine. I'll just support them.
What if this starts a win streak?
Well, then
Let's
it starts a
let's
win
win all
streak.
the way. Let's win all the way to keep it.
No, but what if
fucking-
the Dolphins win just enough to pick 15 next year, like they usually do?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, I'll feel
Come,
at home is what I'll do.
I'm
I'll
a still,
feel
I'm
like
a still,
come on,
I'm a still,
come on the
I'm a
Fins
still.
tailgate. Come on the Fins tailgate and complain that we ain't get that we got let too many guards slide by.
Yeah, I will say some shit like that.
Yeah,
We had,
you
and
never
then
know.
we'll let a good guard in the first round go. That's a sure thing, and then reach on one in the second round by moving up.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
All because he wanted to win those last 3 games.
Or we'll take
Yeah, pretty much.
some player that doesn't even play guard and try to convert him into a guard.
That's right. That's
Yep,
right.
yep,
You're right.
yep,
That's
yep.
what we'll do. Yep. All right, guys.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shut this thing down, but I'm gonna start up here in like less than an hour, probably no more than an hour. I'm gonna have a post game show, so I'll drop the link.
Hey Cap, last thing. Or we draft the guard. Or the guard that we want is on the board, and we take some fucking cornerback we never heard of.
Oh yeah, no, the pass rusher. We need another pass rusher around here, apparently. So
Yep.
hit the like button, everybody, on your way out. I appreciate everyone coming through.
Another quarterback at that.
hit the notification bell so you can get the alert. I won't set a time for it, so it'll probably just show up when I go live. So keep an eye out, and we'll see you guys here soon.
All right, bro.